Welcome, everyone, to the Triangle Takedown B stream. My name is Avinash, North Carolina. You can see me during the game, this time joined by Drew from the UNC Chapel Hill CS program, and we are already started out between Niner Esports and UNC Chapel Hill CS teams. And boy, do we have a barn burner for you. And if I know anything about these two teams, it's that Electric is going to be electric this game. Drew, how are you feeling about UNC's chances at this tournament?
I'm feeling pretty good. Even though we did have a roster change going into the spring semester, the overall chemistry is pretty strong. I would say that as long as they stick to their strategies and have faith in each other, they'll do pretty well. Um, Emotions do run high on this team at times, but when they're all firing, they can be any team.
I believe it. And just like that, they're going to take the first round over Niner Esports. Pistol rounds, hugely important, gives them a lot of momentum. How do you feel about this bye? How do you feel about where we're going to be going on the T side for UNC Chapel Hill? What's their strategy kind of looking like?
It seems like a pretty standard buy for them. They have three Galils and two Max. If I had to imagine, it would probably be another default leaning towards the B site. And we can see up there that they have split. They have two banana, two going mid. And they actually got a nade kill on one of the CTs.
Yeah, brilliant. Beans getting caught out immediately. Charlotte on the back foot from the start. Water Ice Salt will get the first frag of the round for Charlotte, but they're already down 2. 8's the only casualty for UNC Chapel Hill. DeLeo in a good spot. P250 can do a lot of damage at this range. A little bit of poke back and forth, but Super Duper Cam good for it with the Galil, and Spunky closes out the round. UNC Chapel Hill only losing 1. Good money, and they're starting to build up a bit of a bank.
And yeah, as you can see there, standard split. They had two going B, two going A. And what's a good thing about this team is that there's a lot of aimers, especially CJP, someone to look out for. Very aggressive entry player. Usually whenever we have games, he's usually fragging out. So he's definitely a player to watch out for in the kill feed.
Yeah, Observer, you better take note of that, because we're going to have a lot of time on his cam. Beans on this aggressive banana position again. We saw him get a little bit owned early on by the nades. Here comes a response nade. It'll land onto Z-Man, take a little bit of damage onto 8's as well. It's a slow-ish default, and Niners will take a pause to try to clear out a couple of players. Super Duper Cam, good for 1. Water Ice, trade back, and 8's turns it into a 4 versus 3. Only one player here on Banana. The rest of them stacked up towards the A site with just Electric to keep them back, but I wouldn't ask for any other player in this position.
And it looks like that forgot that the guy, not necessarily forgot, but he wasn't being very careful on that clear into sandbags, but it's all good. They managed to pull the CT rotates enough that they were able to get into B site or A site relatively free.
Retake situation now. What can Chapel Hill do to hold this bomb site down? 2 players coming towards Arch is underneath this library, but they'll actually rotate towards Boiler. Looks like Niners just gonna save their guns. Oh, you hate to see it. It'll allow Spunky a way to maybe get a couple of these exit frags. 2 of them back off towards T-Spawn. Elec on the other side of the map. And it looks like the Tar Heels will get to go hunting a little bit, and that's 3-0, their bonus round converted for UNC Chapel Hill.
I feel like that was a very I feel like the Charlotte definitely could have gone for that retake. It was a 3v3 retake and they had decent guns. But I guess they were just more concerned about making sure the CT side economy was intact. Because with the change to CS2 with the less rounds, on CT side, buying up every round can be a lot more punishing, and you will spend more rounds on pistols than you would in Go.
Yeah, you can see a Mac 10 for DeLeo and a FAMAS in Water Ice Salt's hand. They're still at 3 stack strong. I do like the heavy B lane from Niners so far. Like you said, it might be that UNC has a bit of a B lane, but DeLeo aggressive on A, and it'll leave Coop out to dry. Electric. Is he going to be electric enough? No. Water beats him out. And Spunky gets credit for that kill. Smoke on a Moto to cover the plant. But Water Ice Salt, good for it. spots it out through the smoke, and we're yet to see a bomb plant from UNC. They have pulled the rotates over now, so the retake should be doable if the Niners want to go for it.
And this person this person holding mid is a key key part of this plan because he could come in late and be a problem with the CTs. Because if he stays mid and they know that he's there, they're gonna have to flush him out at some point.
Super Duper Cam going down. 8's gonna be the next to find one, but UNC Chapel Hill only one casualty, and they'll put us on 4-0. The Tar Heels starting off on the right foot, step by step, dismantling the Niners.
Yeah, and we can see there that mid player being a problem because the CT in mid, he had no idea that that guy was there to backstab him, and that was a free kill, allowing us to secure the round.
Gotta see something turn around for Niner Esports. On LAN, it's so easy to get yourself back into these games. If you're able to just get one good round, get some hype, get some energy. That's what I need out of Electric right now. He's my star. A dear friend of mine. Water Ice Salt starts it off strong for Niners, but Day Leo traded out by Super Duper Cam. CJP, another one onto air. Water Ice Salt low on HP. Spunky finally gets that frag. And now the two CTs very split. Bean's good for it. Taken down to 12. B-Site a little vulnerable, but Electric finds his first frag of the match. Traded out by Spunky, and now it's 2v1 situation. Cam and Spunky quite healthy. Beans, the opposite of that. Very low HP, only a flash to work with. What can you do as Beans?
I imagine the best call here is a save. The CT side economy is not doing very well. Every single player has less than $1,000 in cash, and like I said, being a CT in CS2, if you keep buying into rounds, you're going to be punished very severely, forcing you to take multiple pistol rounds. So his best call here is just to save the M4 and carry on to next round. One thing I am noting in apartments is one of the Niner players, Day. I'm not a big fan of how far he's pushed up there every single round, because if you're going to be that far pushed up apps, I feel like he should be taking an aggressive swing rather than trying to hold a passive angle. Because as you can see there, with the angle that he's holding, he can easily get swung from his right and his left, and he wouldn't be able to react appropriately.
You probably want to hold a little bit further back onto the balcony. Jiggle P, Cola Smoke out. Give your team a chance, especially with the stack on B. You really want to kind of hold a more passive front on A to not give up the space, and allow your B players to really fortify that side of the map.
And that's especially important with pistols on CT side. It's about stalling out long enough so you can fight as a pack on one side.
8's first frag. Z-Man, another Elec. You can see him with the Deagle going for a play. Beans has an AK, was able to pick it up last round, so he'll probably be the linchpin if Charlotte wants to make a play right now. First frag on a CJP, and it is just Beans once again, 4-3 on the round, but not enough to get any more. CJP will be your only casualty if you're a Tar Heel. And the rest of the team starting to really build up an economy.
Yeah, and we could see the right there, it was just, Niners were knocked down into an eco buy. So it's pretty expected that UNC wins that. Beans did try his best with the aero rifle, but when you have multiple people storming you down with teammates that don't have much firepower to support you, it's very difficult to anchor a side.
100%. Double op setup now for the Niners. Electric and De Leo both purchasing it out. Water Ice Salt burning to the ground. Z-Man finds a lot of value with the utility. There's a lot of damage on the UNC Chapel Hill, though, and De Leo good for it. Super Duper Cam, that's one of the healthier players in the air, has found another freebie. Spunky's so low. 8's and Z-Man have both taken damage as well. Grouped up towards Banana with one player on alt mid. That's Spunky getting his one, but Beans will be good to hold it, I think. Knock on wood. Here comes two players. Neither of them even takes a shot, and it's going to be on Electric to find a retake, to find a shot, to find an angle. Can he turn the lights on for this Charlotte team? Spots the first, gets him through the wall. Spunky good for the second, or Z-Man with the trade. De Leo, 1 versus 1. has the boomstick. Eights low on HP, but that doesn't matter when you have an op in your hand. What can you do? Creep forward. Bomb has been picked up by Eights as well. Who's gonna look first? He's looking the wrong way. DeLeo goes for the no scope. The whiff from Eights as well. He's still full HP. Has to throw a molly and then a rotate over from DeLeo. Will he find the timing? Scopes in, and that should be heard by Eights. Can you put yourselves on the board? Digging deep, continuing to mine. Picks up the rifle, makes a sound, and Eights catches the swing. Too ready for it. DeLeo cuts it close, but not able to draw blood from the Tar Heels just yet.
And that's just a very difficult situation for him because with an op that close, it really requires you to either have perfect crosshair placement or hit a nasty quick scope in order to kill that guy. So his only real option was to pick up the AK, but not knowing where 8 is, 8 being so close, he heard that audible of him dropping the gun, so he knew he was good to swing.
Eights, hero of the round previously, taking some banana control, and you can see a lot of utility thrown over there from Charlotte as well. Smoke down deep, electric, good for one. It's actually Air who gets credit for it. This will allow the Niners a way back into this round. Back and forth through the T's and CT's straight, and finally CJP, the last left alive, and Alec puts a finishing touch, and the Niners take us to Brazil. It is 7-1, but that's the first one for the Niners.
Fortunately for Chapel Hill, their economy is pretty strong, so they all rebuy guns. You see another op in play for Spunky, but I'm not a big fan of how they disrespect that mid smoke because, as we can see there, they tried rushing the guy in boiler, and they ended up getting punished because they didn't see a single guy, and the player Arch's side was able to get 2 free spam kills through the smoke.
Beautifully done by Charlotte to catch out a mistake, a little bit of over-aggression out of Chapel Hill. Once again, a little bit of a slow default. There's 2 players strong coming towards Apps over here, and they're going to contest Air. DeLeo a lot further back. Just like you said, the adjustment's kind of been made. He's going to swing out a little bit and take a little bit of a fight, but he'll back off as the 2 on Library start to walk up towards him. DeLeo good for Super Duper Cam. Finds the first frag. CJP, a trade out, and Eights continuing that momentum. 2 more. It's just Alec and DeLeo to try to turn this into a second round.
And it looks like UNC has realized that the B side is open. They're all making the rotate over. So this is going to be a retake for Niner Esports, and it might not be a retake they go for, because once again, some of their players are low on money. They could obviously go for it, but it really depends on what they decide is better for the team.
Based on their body language on the mini-map, I imagine this is going to be a save. DeLeo did not move a muscle once they heard that the bomb was planted, and Alec, teased the idea of walking into CT spawn, but thought better of it, and the Niner Esports will go down 8-1. An incredible start on this T side for UNC Chapel Hill, and I, as an Inferno enjoyer, I think this tends to be a pretty reasonably even map, but the T side can be a little bit easier to execute. And UNC Chapel Hill is doing it flawlessly as they hunt down Alec. He should hear the footsteps. DeLeo good for 1, and that's just the 1 exit frag. They'll live to see another day, the Niners.
Yeah, and you can see at the end that they decided to play for exits. It feels like UNC got a little scared because hunting as a pack towards the end. We didn't see an immediate trade off that player who died from Library, but at the end of the day, it's largely inconsequential for them because they're so rich they could just rebuy that rifle.
Yeah, oil barons, a lot of them, gotten their scholarships, gotten their endowments, their trust funds. Electric first pick, but it gets traded out immediately. There's a lot of discipline from this UNC team. They play incredibly well together. It's very rare that the Niners have been able to get a first pick without it being traded immediately. And that's a sign of things to come, I feel, for the rest of the game. 8-1 still is the score line. Backs against the wall, and your star is already dead. Don't look at DeLeo's KDA, because it's a funny number. Water, ice, salt. Good for 1 more. And Eights uncharacteristically a little undisciplined. An air, Mac 10 or MP9, not enough to get the trade. DeLeo out of apartments, good for one more. Can they find these two players? DeLeo starting to heat up in this server. Spunky will trade it out, but we'll get the plant down and force into a retake scenario. Clutch opportunity for Spunky.
It's very important here that Charlotte plays as a team and they swing off at the same time because they're in two isolated fights right now. If Spunky wins one, it's a largely winnable round for him.
There's the first. He's looking for the second and knows exactly where that player is. Flicks down, and it goes a little wide, but Spunky's still in a great spot! And lands the 1v2. Heartbreak for the Niners, but elation for the Tar Heels as they'll put us up 9-1. One more, they hit double digits and they secure an incredibly solid half. Already 9 rounds on half number 1. You have to feel good as one of these players.
For sure, it's a very, very good lead, and I would say that most of our players feel like this map is very CT-sided, actually.
Interesting.
So having a lead this large must feel pretty good for them. Makes that CT side more comfortable.
Eyes on Banana again. The A lean has the adjustment from the Niners. You can see Coop, Alec, has hovered his way over towards bracket a little bit more. First pick for CJP again. UNC Chapel Hill almost unstoppable. DeLeo can't continue his success from the previous round. Still, 3 players left for Niners to try to turn this one around. Alec has the boomstick. Can lightning strike here and shock a couple of these Tar Heels? Bomb will go down. Spunky will be the one to plant. And time already ticking for this retake. What can you do as the Niners?
It's a very hard retake, especially with an op with 5 alive, because as we can see here, they have 2 mid inserts. They have the person holding banana. They have another second person playing in boiler. So going up mid is just not an option. So they're forced to go through arches and library. And at best, because these players are turtled up in the site, they can hope that maybe they get 1 or 2 exit frags. But with an op, retake is largely not a viable option.
Yeah, and Water Ice Salt going down on the exit. They're going to start hunting down Electric. Has the op to try to get a couple of exits. Spots one, gets the kill too, but CJP fast on the trade. Lightning striking onto Electric, and it's hard to deal with. It feels like the entirety of UC Chapel Hill just ground type today.
Yeah, and we can see here that because they lost that op, the entirety of Niner Esports has to force into lower guns. You see 2 MP9s with the Moss. We have 1 M4, but with no util and a scout. So this last run is very important for them because the odds are very stacked against their favor already with this deficit. If they could get 1 round, that could be the leading factor as to why they end up winning the series potentially.
CJP creeping forward. They might run into DeLeo here. You can see that scout from Electric looking for more, but the Ferrari swing out of CJP gets punished by the HE, but it's space taken. 1-for-1s always tend to favor the T side. You can spread the map a little bit more, and Super Duper Cam knows exactly where DeLeo's been playing for the entirety of this half, and DeLeo caught with his pants down, looking completely the wrong way. Ace site almost completely free. It's a good defense on the other side to try to pull some space, but it should just be a 2v1. Where's the bomb? It's on Spunky, actually. And this should be a completely free plant for UNC Chapel Hill.
And Water ISO has to be very careful because Cam's actually in his spawn just waiting for that rotate. So he might not even realize this and get killed on his way rotating, but it seems like he's wise to it. He's taking his time.
Yeah, has an idea that there might be a player here, but has no idea, has to clear every single angle, flick his mouse in 70 different directions, and there's nothing to do but watch as UNC Chapel Hill takes an 11-1 score on this first half. Just phenomenal work out of the Tar Heels.
Yeah, and one thing that I want to touch on is DeLeo, while I do like his adjustment in apps, playing a lot further back instead of that close angle like I mentioned earlier, because he was able to get more trades and kills on his position. sometimes playing in one spot the entire game can be a very big detriment because you probably have players calling like you probably have players on Chapel Hill calling like, "Yo, this guy is still on Balk. Let me kill the Balk guy." And being in one position all game, being very predictable, can be a detriment in the long run because people are always just going to call, "Hey, he's here. Let's just go the other way."
Credit to the UNC players for knowing as well, noticing a pattern, understanding that there was likely going to be a player on this balcony. And it looks like we're going to have a heavy A lean for the side of Niners. Beans going for a trade. Spunky getting two with the USP. Super duper Cam taken so low, but he has so much help from the team. The rotate from Chapel Hill, absolutely instantaneous. De Leo will get the bomb down. Retake situation, but Beans taken so low. De Leo taken down. Electric the next to fall, and Beans can't hold it up anymore. 12-1 will be the score, and we're looking at a very dominant game number one for UNC Chapel Hill, despite the score line saying something else.
Yeah, and,
Overlays messed up.
oh, I just realized that. But one of the things that went really well is just, with the USPS, even on T side, if you have body armor, you can't afford head armor. So no matter what, as long as they're hitting the head, they'll just die instantly. And that's one of the advantages about CT side pistol is that because the USPS is so strong, you could just spec into buying like a nade or armor. Um, I would say that the one advantage of being a T is the Glock's running accuracy. It's a lot easier to run around gush people, but sometimes it just doesn't work out.
It's time to dig deep if you're Niner Esports. 5 players strong on apps, and they are being cut down one by one. Spunky with 2. Water Ice Salt will pick up the rifle that was there. Super duper Cam in the right spot. Can he make it a third? Pulls out the P2K and has to pick up the SMG to try to finish out the round. De Leo can do nothing but watch as the Tar Heels close us out 13-1 in our first round robin of the day.
And that's a very convincing 13-1.
Yeah, 100%. It was gorgeous. Out of Chapel Hill, I am excited to see how they match up with the NC State and NCSU alumni teams. Both of those teams have had a lot of practice. Well, the alumni team, they're pugging it out. I won't lie to you, but the NC State team has had a lot of practice together, so I'm really excited to see some of those matchups. We need to see a better performance from Electric coming out in the next couple rounds. He's a player that I believe in very heavily, has a lot of talent, and has a ridiculous amount of skill. Really good aimer, really good mechanically. So if we're going to see the Niners be able to come back and be able to continue their level of success, it's going to be on Electric.
Yeah, I agree, and especially with the state that CS2 is in, it's very much a swing or be swung game right now. Obviously, Adam Graph 2 has potential to change that, but in this game, swinging is a lot more. It's a generally a lot better option than trying to hold a static angle. So I'd like to see Niner Esports get more aggressive on their holds because it seems like they defaulted to just playing back and holding an angle sometimes. Where if they just had swung, they could have gotten a lot more impact.
I like the sound of that. In any case, we're going to go to a quick break while we get the next match set up on the A stream and the B stream. It's going to be Chapel Hill versus the NCSU alum team, which is going to be a really, really fun match. So don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss any more triangle takedown action.
do love you, but isn't this just a dream? At some point, this world and this dream will end. I can feel happiness, warmth. I didn't know such feelings were possible. Is it your presence that has soothed me so?
What's going on, sports fans? My name is Taylor. I'm here with Avinash. We're about to queue some casting up for this Counter-Strike match. We've got MTSU alums versus UNC Chapel Hill.
You know, you said Q, and I was like, "Are we playing Face It right now?" Like, hey, let's run some games, I guess. Like, no harm, no foul, right? Like, we got to get on the grind the same way that they're on the grind, because the Unks, they're struggling today, and I need them back in the pugs if they wanna contest some of these young heads. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Unks kind of lost their spot as the legendary lineup after losing to the current NCSU Red team on Dust 2 16-3. And by
Yeah.
that, I mean 13 seconds. We're here. We're here. It was not a close match, but I think that they're able to bring it in, maybe have a little bit more luck against this Chapel Hill roster.
It's gonna be winnable. I believe in them. There's, Mac and Cheese has already changed out his mouse. He was on the, not to disrespect the lab mice that Lenovo Legion gave. A shout out to Lenovo for sponsoring the Hun Library Lab. Love you guys to death. But the mice are not very good, in my humble opinion. So he's back on a Logitech Superlight. He's good to go, and he's gonna be ready to make it happen. Pistol round out the door. Master Uguay seeing 5 players run right behind a smoke. Chapel Hill rotating all the way down through Secret. Will they be able to find anything? Uguay, good for 1-8. Will be the first to fall, and he's going to back up towards the site. Door open on single. Super Duper Cam looking for another, but Myers, good for 2. What is happening? The Unks have turned it on.
This is in huge contrast to the last map. They were not able to come out. They started 9-1 against the NCSU Red team, so this is definitely a better start for the Unks here. And they've just got this bomb down. I don't know what Z-Man is going to be able to do in this situation. They know where he is. Gets a 1-tap. Gets 2. Oh my god! 1v3.
Tao, low on HP, 32 to his name. Myers and Mac and Cheese got the health to work with and armor on both of them. Hot shots going into our favorite barbecue side, but it's not enough to cook him. The NCSU Unks up 1-0.
Yeah, it looked like Chapel Hill was kind of sneaking in. Z-Man with 2 clean 1-taps. Again, didn't really have much momentum going into the middle of that round. Chapel Hill had a great idea getting those smokes down, but they were just not able to pull it through. They kind of ran out of steam when they actually got to the bomb site there.
Some interesting buys. An XM for Tao. I wonder where he's holding. I see him close up over... I have no idea where it is. I think they're pushing hut. Or taking radio. First one to go down will be CJP, and that's a great start to the round. Z-Man taking out a 6 HP as well by this XM, and all this space gained by the CTs. Tao can just sit here and hold it and wait for some sort of action. Knows that there's at least 2 players on the other side of this corner, and knows where all 3 of them are now. It's just the lone lurker that Mr. Myers will be able to take out. And that'll be a man advantage for the Unks. Scout shot goes wide. Spunky. Great timing on the swing. And UNC Chapel Hill has equalized. Spot the 1 player. I don't have time to stop talking. Tristan, good for it. And it's just Z-Man and 8 combined 106 HP to try to win out this round.
Yeah, 2v2 here. They're letting Chapel Hill put down the bomb. They think that they're planning for heaven with another enemy up there, but they're going to come out squeak. 8 able to get a kill. Mr. Myers able to trade it out. 1v1. Z-Man going for that fight initially, but is able to get the bomb down. Or is he going to fake it? Waiting for Mr. Myers to make a decision, but Mr. Myers is playing this safe, just waiting for Z-Man to make a freaking play.
Yeah, not a single sound cue coming out from Z-Man, and he only has the MAC-10. Not enough. The Unks, you can see the pause from Myers. That means he is probably standing up, fist bumping, getting excited. I'm so happy to see the alums shooting back at the youngsters.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with this Chapel Hill roster. I'm not familiar with any of these players, but they were bringing their A game last map. Was that what you had previously casted here on the B stream?
Yeah, it was 13-1 against Electric and the Niners, and they were monstrous. And with the my co-caster was the sub for the NC State, or not the NC State, the UNC Chapel Hill roster, and he gave the insights that best team can really shoot. Their emotions tend to run high every now and again, but it means that they're passionate. And when they're happy, when they're feeling good, things will start to click. But clearly, this alumni team has something else to say about it. First pick already for Mac and Cheese. Super Duper Cam is the first to fall. And still, eco round for UNC Chapel Hill. It just gets worse and worse the more you look at it.
Yeah, this is just going to be the alumni team trying to stay alive with as many players as possible. Z-Man able to take one, but Master cleaned it up with the 2 kills out of Squeak. I would say that was a successful anti-eco there for the Unks.
I concur. And shout out to my observer, Green Lobster Monster, caught every single kill that round. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. AK's online for UNC Chapel Hill. Where do they go? Where do they have to go to find some success here?
I think that they're probably going to do outside smokes to try and take a little bit of space. On Nuke, you're really just trying to force the CTs to be out of position. So if you're able to get them to stack the wrong bomb site, that is going to be a huge success for the T's as they try and take one of these bomb sites. And looks like they just threw diagonal smokes outside. They will apply some pressure as the alums are going to trade out some nades to slow down their take into secret.
Yeah, still a pretty stalwart defense here from the alums. They have not moved. Even if you can't expect the Unks to shoot back every single time, what you can expect is for them to be very disciplined. King, excellent trade out onto 8s with Mr. Myers going down. It's still 1-for-1s can favor the T side, so if you're UNC, you'll take that straight to the bank and keep it going. CJP, very patient on this outside push to try to find a pick. Drop down into Hut. Master Uguay, good for 1, not good for the second. And this should be an A finish for the side of UNC Chapel Hill. Already a swing out from heaven for one player, but it's not going to stop the plant just yet. Z-Man going to get the bomb down.
Yeah, CT's coming in here. Going to have to retake this A site, but King is going to have to wait for this smoke heaven while he gets his teammates rotating in. Again, this is what I said. Chapel Hill was able to get somebody to rotate downstairs, and then they sent one guy down, came right back up then. So able to get the Unks out of the way, 2 go down, Z-Man and CJP able to pick it up, but Tao is just going to get 1 on his way out of the rounds. Chapel Hill with their first round of the map.
That's 1 on the board for the Tar Heels. I think it's not quite a long way back. It's not even bad if you ask me. They do not have a ton of money on Z-Man fan, but I think it's still good to get 1.
Yeah, it looks like both teams here are going to be on the end of their money. No nest egg for either team, so whoever wins this next round is really going to be in a pickle. Or rather, the person who loses this round going to be in a pickle. But especially these CTs, because Chapel Hill can really get this game running away if they're able to take control of this economy. And again, going for some outside nades. Ilt over here by Redbox, just trying to take some space, get some information.
Oh, he got the timing onto 1, but not onto the other 2. Spunky in a great spot to punish the CT aggression. You can see Tao on 6 HP. Spunky, good for the second as well. It's all coming up blue. Mr. Myers, the only one to find value so far. It's going to be a 2v4. Roommates Myers and King. Are they going to be able to turn this back into their favor?
Yeah, and Chapel Hill kind of hitting the pause button, seeing where these last 2 CTs are. They might find themselves back up into the A site, which would be the right play. And they've got somebody coming in through, what is that?
I
Through
can never
Heaven,
read
that's
the
going to
map.
be King. Yeah, I think they have somebody in radio room that could wrap through ramp, but Mr. Myers is going to be able to catch him. So now we're in a 2v2. And NC State has, the Unks have a flash and a smoke here, so they still have a chance in this round.
I'm starting to run a little bit short, and I don't see a defuse kit on either of them, so it's not going to be easy. Myers takes a lot of damage now. The clock is ticking. You find 1. Can you find the second? Myers is good for it. He drops down. Does he have enough time to get the defuse? No, he does not. The Unks, they shoot, they score, but the basket doesn't count. And UNC Chapel Hill killed 5 with the bombs, help put themselves on 2.
Yeah, now we see Chapel Hill taking a timeout here. Yeah, the Unks broke. No 401k. Nothing. They're just
No
going to have
motion,
to...
no money.
Absolutely nothing going into this next round. They're just bringing themselves and a good attitude, hopefully. But yeah, NC Unks have a really hard round ahead of them. It looks like they're going to force into this. This is crazy.
NCSU stands for NC State Unks. I like that.
I love that.
It's perfect. They really do have to pull themselves up by their bootstraps here. You know, really dig deep on this eco round, try to get a couple of frags with the little opportunities that they have. Often, they're really treated like Gen Z in the current economy, if you ask me. But we'll see if they can do it. Rifles all around for UNC Chapel Hill. Economy's not quite there. They're not much better off than the alums, but they do have a little bit to work with on this round.
Yeah, and the alums already dropping down 2 players to the B-bomb site. They now know that nobody from Chapel Hill has actually made it down. And this is going to be much better info for their rotates. I don't think that they're going to commit as hard to this B-bomb site as they have previous rounds, just because they have the info early that Chapel Hill is not there.
Yeah, the close angles on this A site make for a good hold, but Myers first to go down on the outside. Tao with a nice little trade out. Will they be able to recover a rifle to try to make it a little bit easier for them? I think not, because they're still 4 players strong here. But this A site, very well fortified. There's one close, and CJP not ready for it. Eights with a trade out. Tao trading back. Man advantage for the Unks.
Yeah,
Rifle
now with
picked
just
up.
2 players outside, we're looking at Chapel Hill trying to find a way back into this round. This is where these positions are just a little bit funky. NC State's going to have to either take some more information, or they're just going to stay put and wait for Chapel Hill to make a move.
2 AKs versus a Mag, a Galil, and an MP9. Utility pretty low, only a smoke for Spunky. Z-Man spots out the first. That's King going down. Important first frag, and now a retake for the other 2. Ogways in the perfect spot. 5 seconds left on the round, and they can run away. The Unks have successfully made their way back in, started to build up a bank, and Spunky going down means that the rich have become the poor, the bourgeois become the proletariat, and the alums extend their lead by 1 more.
Yeah, what a great round by the Unks there. Able to get ahead of the ball. Don't wait for your reaction time. Be proactive about it. Get down and rotate early. They get the info, and they're able to be in the right place at the right time and kind of take some of these solo fights. Now we've got Chapel Hill coming in. More players towards the lobby area. Let's see what they kind of turn this into. Low econ this round, too.
Yeah, 3 Glocks and 2 Tech 9s. For the T side is not going to be easy to work with. What kind of room can you find? Can you even find a pick on this round? Full armor, every single player, only 2 of them lacking helmets. Uguay and Tao that will be a little bit more vulnerable, but not quite vulnerable enough. King, good for 1 on that MP9. He's going to start building up some money the more kills he gets with that. Tao with this Mag 7 going to be able to do a little bit more of the same if they commit towards this A side through Hut.
Yeah, even though it's not perfect weapons, the minimal guns that they do have, they're put in the right spots. You know, Tao sitting on top HUD with the Mag 7, King here with an MP9 playing at close angle. Here at ramp, looks like they're just going to try and wait him out. Chapel Hill probably just trying to spend some
Oh,
mates.
no.
What?
Oh no! Oh no! Tao! It's a slaughter in Hut! The sheep's skin for their fur, they're made into sweaters.
Chapel Hill turning into turtlenecks there. Nothing that they could do against Tao. Using that weapon, getting some economy, and upgrading to the A4. Now we're going into a buy versus buy round. This is where things get interesting.
The Galil for Spunky. The rest of the team has the 1 tap on the AK. We're seeing them struggle to get things going. The aura coming out of these Unks. Starting to overwhelm the youngsters a little bit, I feel.
Yeah, again, Build's playing close outside, trying to just slow down these T's, trying to take that outside control into secret. And we've got 2 Chapel Hill Teammates running down into secret. We have nobody from NC State actually rotated yet. But we do see them trying to take some additional space to clear out. Is this going to be A, or are they actually down secret?
Another 1-for-1. 8's going down to King, not before taking one with him. And I think this B site almost clear. Myers has rotated over towards ramp, so it's entirely possible he's ready for it. He's going to hear the shot through the window, and now 2 players strong here chasing him down. Myers, not good for one. The rest of the team scrambling now. Uguay and King nowhere to be found. One of them in radio, actually, and he's going to get triangulated on by 3 players. Is he ready for this other one? King, 3 HP, doesn't get the tap, and it's just Uguay. Completely alone in the right spot, but they're actually going to rotate up towards A. Smart move from Chapel Hill.
Yeah, Master Uguay's here right in the vent area, so it's going to be a quick rotate. It's just a matter of getting up in time while they put this bomb down. And he does make a sound, so they know he's here, but he does get the burst. Spunky clears him out for the 1v1 denial.
What a monstrous play.
Yeah,
Out of
Chapel
Uguay
Hill
almost gets it.
Yeah, that was such an interesting rotate that they did. They went through secret. The rotation was slow by NC State. They just continue to push through. They take advantage of Mr. Myers being by themselves, and then they rotate back up to A. Has Master Uguay just all sorts of confused. So
It was close. No cigar. No lung cancer for any of the NCSU alums today. I say that! Mac and cheese rolling back the years, playing a young man's game, getting that first pick on a marshmallow. Does he have the timing? Not quite. Goes for a second shot. 3 shots, getting very close and straight through the smoke. Very successful. Super duper cam taken down. Z-Man took so much damage in that initial trade, and it's just 8. Left completely alone. We'll find
it's a
one.
kill on a Master Uguay, but bomb is down in secret. There's nothing that he can really do here unless he's able to isolate these fights. And since they know where he is, I don't think that that's going to be very easy for 8 here.
I think there's an op trained on his position right now, watching towards Squeaky. Nah, it doesn't have the right angle for it. They should hear where he is, and I wonder if he manages to rotate all the way through or towards B, or if it's just going to be 40 seconds of we're going to be sitting there twiddling our thumbs until we get into the next round.
Yeah, I think it's kind of surprising that it took until round 9 until we saw, or for us to see our first save. But this is going to be a lot more important coming into some of these next rounds as it gets a bit more gritty, and this score line gets a little bit, further away from Chapel Hill. They're going to want to take any chance that they can get to hold on to this money and keep the pressure up on these unks. You don't want them to sleep, man. They need the full 8. Got to give them 7.5, maybe 6. But
as you get older, we actually the Overwatch team, we've done a lot of studying on sleep habits, and apparently once you get past the age of 25, I think it's like 7.5 that's ideal, but you really start to be able to do a little bit better with less sleep the older you get. I think I might be wrong about that. It might be the other way around. Somebody can fact check me if they so choose to do, if they care enough.
Chat, somebody get on that chat.
Chat, can we take a look? Can we look into that?
Chat, let's take a gander at that real quick as we get back into this game. I've got the best people on it right now, Avi. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I've got the researchers researching. As we head into round 10, looks like a little bit of a force by Chapel Hill. Not the best utility, not the best guns, but we'll see if they try to make something shake, do something a little quick here, man. They need to put on their skates and get in there fast.
Yeah, running it down towards ramp. There's only one player here to contest, I think. It is Myers, and he's been good so far. 12 to his name, but only gets he gets 2. I didn't even see he got one with the HE. Spunky and 8's taken so low as well. This should be a B-site plant. Tau in the area to try to contest. Gets a couple of pot shots, but they don't land. Bomb will go down successfully, and we're in a 4v3 situation. Spunky turns it into a 3v3. Health advantage still for the Unks, but they'll slow things down. They'll pause. See if any of the Chapel Hill players will make a mistake, and yes, they will. Mac and cheese, good for one, not good for the second. Z-Man shuts him down. 2 kits available. Spunky, one more to find if you're the Unks. And Tao, Coach Tao, rolls back the years again and shuts down Chapel Hill. A winning half secured for the NCSU alums.
Yeah, great for Mr. Myers to get 2 there on ramp. You know, it's not a bomb site, so it's not something that you have to hold. And I think that he did a good job by standing and delivering for 2. It's really all you can ask for. Sets up the Unks to just have a much better post-play position into that 3v4 and being able to get that information on those last couple players and just take them down one by one. So great round by the Unks here.
It's funny to see that that Mac and Cheese is a dedicated offer for this team. I thought it would be King, but it turns out the UNC isn't ready for any of them. They'll get a quick bomb plant though. 2 left alive with the pistols, and they'll pick up an AKZ, man. What a fast swing. This is a winnable round. It's turned completely around.
Yeah, he just threw an advantageous smoke and is now left in a 1v3. Was in a great position. You know, gave himself an opportunity in the round, but now that he's smoked off, he's going to have to get an incredible spray down here to even keep a chance. Gets one through the smoke on King. That's a headshot. Is not able to turn the second. Masher Ugwe spams back. Gives him a little bit of his own medicine.
And Myers is 15 HP. It totally could have gone awry if the Unks played that wrong, but they'll put themselves onto 8. Nicely done, and I think they should. I can't see Ugwe's money because of, you know, Open HUD is a free service, and we love them for that. Thank you, Open HUD, for not sponsoring us, but for letting us use your overlay. But money should be pretty decent, at least for this last round. If they win this one, I think Myers or King should be able to purchase one more rifle. The same cannot be said for UNC Chapel Hill.
It's actually the last round of the half, so this is for all the marbles.
Oh.
Chapel Hill probably wanting to put away this last one, but Master Ugwe taking some pot shots at Spunky. Tickles him in the forehead a little bit. That usually kills people, but apparently today, not the case.
Super Duper Cam, not so lucky. CJP will finally get the trade out, and this round starts off with a 1-for-1 once again. Spunky, 45 HP, the only one to take any damage. Actually, 8 confirms a little bit of his health bar has gone down.
Build's just throwing some spams through these smokes. I think that they realized that nobody's actually headed down, but they did use two of their last smokes in outside. Chapel Hill does not have the kind of nades that they need to comfortably take either one of these sites, and it looks like they might be shaping up to take out Master Ugwe here on the A-bomb site.
Chapel Hill freezing hard to try to see if one of the NCSU alums will go for a reclear and try to punish. Tao catches out 8, going for the second. Throws an HE, and that should get caught. Oh, wow. Not a single point of damage onto that player. All the way in T-spawn, but it's still up a man for the alums. Both players swinging out from mini. Those both go down. And then in spawn, CJP's last to fall, and NCSU up 9-3. Money in the bank. Stellar, what do you drink?
I think I need to get hydrated here because things are getting a little salty from both sides. I think that the momentum by Chapel Hill kind of pittered out. Their 13-1 didn't really translate good into the second map. The Unks kind of turning things around as they get their confidence back after getting pummeled by the current NCSU red team.
To be fair, they took 6 rounds, while Mac and Cheese was on a mouse that could be considered a brick by some and something worse by some others. So they now are no longer playing 4v5. Proud of them for that. And they'll have a chance. Super Duper Cam, good for 1. And Seaman and Spunky combining for more, and it just ends up completely in favor of the Tar Heels, and this is the worry that we have. This map pretty CT-sided, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that's really great for Chapel Hill. NC State didn't really have much of a strat there. It looked like they just did 5 armor out squeak, and Chapel Hill was stacked with 3 players there. And the verticality of the A-bomb site just doesn't really favor the T's, especially on pistol rounds. So we'll see NC State kind of force their way back into this one as they probably try and do something pretty fast here.
Spunky ready for it. Actually backs off, and 8 will be the one to swing instead. Only gets the one, though. Should be a MAC-10 picked up, or an MP9 picked up. Trade out by Uguay. Makes it into a 3v3 with 1 rifle picked up by Tao, and he gets his value. So much space gained by the Unks, and they're throwing haymakers one by one. CJP's the only one on A to try to contest. One more outside. It's Super Duper Cam. Taking to the skies and pushing these alums back down to earth. Myers dancing his crosshair back and forth to try to clutch this out. Both players coming in from many, spots them both. Needs headshots on both of them and doesn't find a single one. UNC Chapel Hill puts us within 4 rounds.
Yeah, Unk's kind of overthinking that. Trying to end towards A and jump up towards heaven instead of deathballing, which really worked on their way out of ramp. But trying to take the tactical jumps outside, maybe slow down the pace, get the Chapel Hill people questioning. But as we saw, Super Duper Cam just coming out of secret, getting off of that B rotate and just being in the right place at the right time, gets 2 very injured players. And the Unks have been demolished going into this next round.
Yeah, and their money's not very good either. I think this is a save after a force, so they didn't necessarily have to double eco, so to speak, but it's not ideal to have to play 2 rounds in a row with Tech 9s, and just like that, it's falling apart for the Unks. Myers and Uguay will trade back 2 more, but it is just Myers, former IGL of the NCSU Red team, to try to make something happen here. A Tech 9, a Smoke, an HE, and a Dream. Has the bomb on him, but he is surrounded on all sides and will have to remember the Alamo if it's possible, and unfortunately his memory not very good anymore.
No, still a decent eco round by the Unks. Getting 3 there, again, on an eco is going to be, a consolation prize, to say the least. Just, poking away at the money on the Chapel Hill side. CT economy is going to be really important because it's more expensive to buy back. So even if Chapel Hill keeps winning these rounds, if they're close, the Unks will be able to chip away at some of the momentum that they're building and make it a lot easier to turn the tides back in their favor.
Outside presence here. See Mac and Cheese on top of Marshmallow. Hasn't found any sort of engagement just yet. CT is very passive hold outside, just allowing T's to take a little bit of space, but not quite all the way into secret. They're taking it slow. CJP watching his players back in mini, while the Wolfpack alums creep forward, and they've made their way into secret, I think maybe undetected.
Yeah, they don't have it confirmed here, but Chapel Hill has rotated down Z-Man here to get behind Silo, as Super Duper Cam gets a frag elsewhere on the map. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but possibly it looks like we're going to see a B split as Master Uguay and King probably head towards ramp to take the next contact. They're going to have to try and trade out this player who's playing close. I believe that's 8.
Yeah, the player on Silo is going to be the most important part of this hold, and we'll see if the alums close out. 8's good for 1, not good for the second. And Uguay doesn't manage to pick up the AK, but he has to get the hell out of dodge and make it to the site. Catches the player on Silo as well. So it's totally possible for this to go down. 17 and 8, Mr. Myers, and 18 and 9, Uguay. I wouldn't want any other 2 players onto this clutch opportunity. Myers with the 180 flick around, not quite there. But Uguay so alive, he can't get the spray down onto the second. And CJP puts us on 7 to 9. The alums are digging deep, but they hit the rocks and can't go any further.
Yeah, that was a great round by the alums. It's a great play. Try and send as many people as you can down secret. Then you take the rest of your team who helped you get down secret and just try and hit ramp and trade it out. And if they hadn't lost that initial kill on Tau to Super Duper Cam at the beginning of the round, again, I'm not sure if that was an overextension by Tau or if Super Duper Cam got aggressive, but that man advantage kind of sealed the deal as they evenly traded the rest of the round out.
UNC Chapel Hill digging, finding gold so far, but CJP, it's the first time in a while that we've seen the alums get a first pick without getting traded. So this is a decent start to this team round. Could put them on double digits if they know how to convert it correctly. Flash outside and Spunky, good for it. I think it went awry. King going down early on is not a good sign for the alums. Myers spots one player. The spray is wild. Ducks back into cover, and Z-Man takes out Tau on another side of the map. For a nice little nade. Will go a little wide. Spunky finally going down to Mac and Cheese. 3 players strong for UNC Chapel Hill. 3 players strong for the alums as well.
I'm seeing a little bit of a stall out. I think the alums are going to be caught up by this extra guy in mini. I don't know if they're going to be ready for this guy in Asian Vent. Just double stacked up on the angle.
Oh!
They're not ready, but Master Uruguay flicks around and kills him. 1v2. Unks versus 8.
100 HP for the UNC Chapel Hill youngster. A combined 37 for the Unks. A flash and a molly for Uguay and Mac and Cheese. Can they cook up something delicious? Can they put us on double digits? 1 on the small vent. 8s is good for it. Ilty lasts alive, has the flash. And it looks like it might be stuck here. Ilty's good for it. NCSU alums convert, and they put themselves on 10. Finally striking back and halting the momentum of the Tar Heels.
What a gritty round. They really have to fight for it. This is not on a silver platter by any means. This meal is being worked for. This is 5 Unks in the kitchen. Everybody's a line cook. Nobody's a head chef. But they're still making it happen. This is true. And it looks like a fast round towards the ramp as they just accelerate into nobody. There's a fat stack outside by Chapel Hill, but they're in the wrong place.
What?
Be a free bomb plan.
What a read out of Tau. That is phenomenal. Honestly, I have to give credit where credit is due, because truly, there are a few people in collegiate that would read around as well as Tau can, and just knowing that they're gonna stack outside, calling the rush, it's poetic. It's gorgeous, and that's a nigh impossible retake for the side of UNC Chapel Hill. They have pistols, they have a couple of 5.7s, and they have nothing else. No kits, not a squad, nothing to write home about. And this should be 11 on the board for the Unks.
Yeah, and they've already found that ramp is clear.
Oh,
Tau able to get 2, and that's just going to be extra money for Tau, who's notorious for low econ, but still getting those guns dropped to his teammates. Looks like everybody's pulling their weight here on NCSU as well, just showing a little bit more of what they used to play like, and a lot less of how they play these days. No comment, no disrespect to my previous teammates, but they used to be a lot better.
Hey, shout out to Joe Has Glasses, to Gunny, to Zuko. That's the same guy 3 times, by the way. I miss you a lot, Joe. The world hasn't been the same since you moved to Minnesota, or is it Michigan? Either way, Z-Man trading back onto King. 8's the first to fall for UNC. Spunky with that op will find Uguay. And that should be a pretty freebie sight for the alums, but they are down a man. Mac and Cheese on a single point of health. Has to throw his molly to cover ramp, and we'll see if UNC Chapel Hill can speed this up, make their way into the site. Nade to block off, to take out the smoke maybe. Doesn't spot any players. There's one above him on silo. Z-Man. What can you find? There's a player looking your way, and you only have 7 HP. Bullets go a little wide. CJP trading out onto LT. Just one left. It's Myers. 1 versus 3. In a good spot for the plant. Good for 1. Not good for the second UNC Chapel Hill. They should. I don't know if they have time. No, yes, they do. They were already on the defense.
Yeah, they had a couple nades going into that post plant, so putting down that smoke and just isolating those fights and trading out, it's really hard to hold that site without any additional nades or with some surprises. And after the Unks took ramp, there were no surprises left. It's just hit your shots, and if they know where you are, you don't know when they're going to peek you. Good luck.
Yeah, it's just
Good luck
at that point.
Yeah.
Marshmallow presence from at least one player. Looks like it's Myers. No, it might be it. Nope, that's mac and cheese. Outside play here for the alums. Tao, first pick on a CJP. Really nice find.
Yeah, heavy outside play. They're gonna flash Mr. Myers through the smoke. I think they know that he's in garage here,
Ooh,
but
this
they're able
Molly's
to.
gonna be big.
They know that he's in
Oh!
there. Tao with the kill on Super Duper Cam. And again, we should see Chapel Hill try and re-aggress here. They need information. And Spunky's able to get one from Heaven. I think he knows about this other player coming up.
He knows about it, but wasn't ready enough. It's just Tao. Left in the 1v1 with 8. And I think he heard him on Squeaky. Here's a flash. Bomb's down on the other side here. There's an opportunity for Tao to rotate out if he really wants it. He's picked up the bomb, and I think he's made this beautifully so far. 8's probably going to have to turn around to check on the bomb. And Tao, look at this timing that he's taken. Oh my god, it's gorgeous! From the coach! Outbrained, outmoved, impeccable amounts of motion puts the alums on match points.
Tao, using his big brain. He thought and he did, and he thinks and he does. And once again, able to take a clutch round off of, I don't know how many entries he had that round. It was at least 2. That was at least his 3rd, if not his 4th for the round. Great showing by Tao here. Usually not somebody who's known for his shooting. But today, it's a different story.
And you know what? When he was still a student, he could shoot. But he was always the mastermind. He was always the IGL, always the strat maker. And here's the strat. It's a fast play into secret. Super duper Cam. Good for 2 with the 5-7 to shut it down. And that should be an AK picked up. 26 HP left after he eats that HE grenade. And that'll slow things down. Pause for the alums.
Yeah, there's absolutely clothesline 2 people here. Now they're scrambling. CJP able to pick off Tao, just trying to get some extra information. Mr. Myers is able to pick up 1. CJP whiffing the spray. Can't say I've never done that before. I do it all the time. But in a game like this, H is going to bail them out. Ilts, last man standing, 1v3. Z-Man returning the favor, picking up Cage out of Tao's book with the Mag 7.
And the money's not good for the alums. You can see King on 2K without anything purchased. I wish I could see Mr. Uguay's money, but his name's a little bit too long, and he has a little umbrella there, which blocks us from being able to see. There we go. Thank you. Thank you to my observer. 2K in the bank for him as well. Broke boys, never been rich before. I don't think they've actually... Neither team has really had a chance to build up a real economy in this game. It's been very, very back and forth, even though we had a 9-3 half on half number 1.
Yeah, a lot of these rounds have been close enough that economy is always one round away from being broken. So, you know, Chapel Hill has kept themselves in this by keeping that pressure up and, you know, just not letting these unks walk all over them. You know, this may be treading old ground, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any newcomers who are here to claim a stake.
Myers will invest into an AK to try to make something happen. He does have 2,200 in the bank, so it should be repurchasable next round. But the alums want every chance they can to try to turn this into a victory. When you're on match point, you want to put pressure on as best you can.
Yeah, and an excellent, I don't know if that's a failed nade or that's a one-way, but it definitely works out for them. As we see the Unks try and come through mini, but they kind of get slaughtered there in a crossfire with the guy back garage and in mini.
Yeah, it just falls apart for them. They should
But
have a
like
full
you
buy
said,
now.
yeah, full buy coming out. This should be, I mean, this is going to determine if we go to OT or this game ends here. I really think that's what this next round decides.
Would be hyped to see a round robin OT.
We're
I
here for
love
some good CS.
And you know what? We have seen some pretty good CS so far. I'm happy to see these teams really shooting at each other and thinking and making some smart calls, some smart reads, some good plays. And see,
Yeah.
once again, classic setup here. One in mini. Two towards A, one outside, one towards, or two outside and one towards ramp. Or is it, I guess it's two towards ramp actually.
Yeah, it looks like they're sending 3 people down secret. And again, we're going to see Ilt come back and probably meet up with Master Uguay. We may see what we saw in a previous round where they send a couple down secret and then they kind of wrap around back towards ramp. But it looks like everybody's headed outside.
Yeah, I think NC State, the alums, they've found an opening, and Uguay finds an opening pick of his own. And look at where Mac and Cheese has made it. He should spot out one player. Good for the tap. 2 frags for 0 in favor of the old men of the Wolf Pack. Their fur graying, but their senses still sharp as ever, and you can tell they smell blood in the water. A retake needed for the Tar Heels to make it back.
Yeah, the Greybeards want to hold on to this site for one last time. Can they do it? 3v5, entering into 2v4. This is not good for Chapel Hill. After Uguay coming in with the last one. 8 you're in a 1v4. Can you do it, man?
It's just 8s. M4 in
no
hand
way.
and nothing to do. The alums coming up big, taking out the youngsters despite their struggle against their own team. Look at that. Inspirational. I feel like I should hop on the game now. I'm old enough to be on this team. Let's run some games, bro.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's
really
beautiful
is.
to see the Unks still got it.
They
still got
it. Do you know the gif of the guy like with the...
The guy on the
with
thing and he's jumping.
Unk still got it. Unk still got it.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. It seemed like everybody except for King was putting up amazing frags. I think the chemistry is kind of coming alive. Took a little bit to start a catalyst there, but we start to see some bubbles and things start overflowing from the Unk side. So it's really nice to see them warming up into this. I definitely am excited to see how the rest of this round robin is gonna go.
Yeah, Tao with a huge 23 frags. Putting up numbers and leading from the front. Made a lot of great... You have to imagine that he's the one making calls. I don't imagine there's anybody else on this Unk team that would want to pick up the mantle other than
Yeah.
maybe Myers. But Tao, wow. There was a couple rounds in there where he just read UNC Chapel Hill like it was Dr. Seuss, and he was rhyming back and forth, making sure that the green eggs and the ham were eaten
All
and they
together.
were delicious.
Yeah, no, Tao is definitely putting on quite a show there. Able to control the pace of the game by being the one that takes initiative. And he's able to call for his teammates and get that information. So he doesn't have to ask, hey, what do you see? What's going on? He's going in first. He's making it happen. He's getting a 2K, a 3K. And then the team just goes in right behind him. Hey, guys, just put down the bomb. I got the rest. Tao putting up an excellent performance this game.
Putting up numbers. Can't say any more good about this Unk team. Don't go anywhere. We got one more match on the B stream, I believe. So you're not going to want to miss it. Triangle Takedown will be back very, very soon.
And for people in the audience, what's Pikachu?
Explain Pikachu.
Pikachu is a Pokemon, and it's yellow, and red cheeks, and his Thunderball attack.
Thank you. What you got there, Isla?
A Bobby.
Aww.
Hey, everybody.
Say something.
Now you press pause. Hello, Chickle.
Wanna do a dance?
Hello, Kitty, about Isla.
Is it not curious how we remain connected, seeking asylum from the transient forms that fail us?
Welcome back to the, I believe this is the final match of round robins. There is another match happening on the other side of the stream, on the Esports at NC State A stream. But here on Esports at NC State 2, we have the NCSU Unks taking on Niner Esports. And Through, you've been casting a lot of Niners. They've struggled greatly throughout the course of the day.
Yes, they have. In their game against the NC State A team, they lost 13-2 on Dust 2, which is an unfortunate loss. But so you gotta just keep your chin up and keep going.
Yeah, you gotta do what you can. Fight out as best you can against these old men on the NCSU Unks team. They're gonna take a little pot shot at mid and rotate towards Banana to try to overwhelm these two players over here. Those good nades. That's gonna do even more damage. Beans will be the first to fall. King comes away with 2 frags. Roommates, King and Myers, good for 5. The alums start off on the right foot.
And that was a very good nade into Banana. A lot of the Niners players got chunked already, so the NCSU alum players they didn't need to go for headshots anymore. They could have just been comfortable with body shots. So it looks like they're going to force up into this. There's 2 MP9s, an MP7, a Scout, and an M4 strung by. Looks like the rest of the Niners have either Glocks, Deagles. I see a P250. Looks like they're trying to go for Banana again.
Yeah, a lot of armor not purchased up for the side of Niners. Tao and Myers come away with 2, make it 3. Myers on 7 HP. That Scout is ready to do some work in air. Gets a full meal out of that HE grenade. He's not hungry anymore. 38 HP left for the young gun, as him and Electric will be left to pick up the pieces. And it looks like the Wolfpack alums, they want to start hunting. Tao wants that money, but Electric, true to his name too with the Deagle, picks up an SMG and says, "Thank you very much, Tao. I will take that." Electric notably played for one of the NCSU teams while he was a student here until he transferred to UNC Charlotte.
And one of the biggest things to note is this is very winnable with an Eagle. Mr. Myers is a body shot, and 2 well-timed headshots could kill the other 2 players. And this is why I think it's very important, especially if you have numbers up, even if it's a 1v4, to never count that last player out. If you're gonna go hunt for him, you should swing him together instead of trying to go for individual fights.
Elec makes a step. Myers is the player on the B side, and he's very low. Elec can't find it. He's going for the headshot. Doesn't know which player is low. And Myers, beautiful Chiggle Peek, does not allow him any room into the round. But you know what? It's signs of life from the star of this Niner Esports team. In my mind, Electric has to be the best player in the server. He is the young star, and he has made a lot of headway as an individual. He spends a lot of time in the NC State server in the VCs playing bugs with the boys. We'll see if he's able to carry that momentum through. He does know a lot of their habits. So I hope he finds at least a couple of rounds of brilliance. But the spray's already starting to eat through Charlotte's health bars. How good for 1. Water Ice Salt trades back onto Myers. So we're even as we move towards the A site of the map for Niner Esports. Water Ice Salt. Hey, it's looking good so far. DeLeo, another one. It's just Mac and Cheese and King. And Mac and Cheese has a Scout. This is not an easy retake to have whatsoever. And Mac and Cheese on 19 HP, 4 rifles trained on his direction. He'll keep trying to find a lucky shot, but it is just him. Nice skin he's got there.
You know, just flexing. Not much else he could do here with the Scout. It's just a very hard retake, especially with 4 rifles. Oh! Gets one. Ninja defuse maybe? Maybe he just sticks it?
Not good enough.
And Niner Esports secure the round. Very
I
good
do
round
love-
for Niner Esports.
I do love that he went for it, you know?
It's good that they came out of that round with 3 AKs. It's going to help out their economy a lot and keeping it stable for the later rounds. Overall, I would say that's a very great round for Niner Esports to win.
Hey,
Especially
he's been-
because they... Oh, my bad. But
You're-
especially since they knocked down the NCSU alums onto a broken buy. Although they have 3 rifles, you have 1 player with a 5.7 and 3 players with absolutely 0 util.
Yeah, it's a classic Tao move to not purchase up an upgraded weapon to make sure that he has enough nades to make it into the round, but Electric starting things off with a pick on the King. He'll take a little bit more damage from that HE and be forced off of the angle. You see, Tao was waiting for them to run all the way through, but they've turned tail and gone the other direction. Mac and Cheese looking for a pick with the scout and hits a nice little field goal right between every single player, but he finds one on Coop. De Leo trades back onto Uguay and empty! 3K with the scout. Looking for the 4th. Whew!
Nice attempt at a no scope. You know, the scout really
Why?
feasts when the scout is really feasting when there's multiple players that are low because it's essentially just an op at that point.
Monstrous performance from the old man. I believe he is the oldest player in the lobby and probably in the tournament. He played for the team in 2022 last, I believe, when I was or maybe 2021 even. He graduated before I did. I think it actually might have been 2020. It was a long time ago. That guy's really old. And I think he lives in like Tennessee or something. Shout out to Mac and Cheese. Look at this nade damage onto Niner Esports. They are starting off every round with a significant health disadvantage, it feels like.
Yeah, and we can see here that they really wanted to send a banana, but the nades, the smoke and the HE really stopped their momentum into getting into banana.
Boost up here for King and his teammate. It's Josh up top over here. This B site is very, very fortified, while the A defense is a little weaker, but it looks like the bomb is put up towards B on Delio right now. Nade on the bracket doesn't find anything. And the alums, they're very, very solid. They're very stalwart in their defense. Haven't moved an inch since the start of the round, since that boost.
And I mean, when the T's haven't made that much noise on other areas of the map, especially because at the beginning of the round, Howish saw, when he was jump spotting mid, saw 5 go banana, they know that they can't be pushed up anywhere else, so they can take their time.
Fight out from Uguay is unsuccessful, but Tao finds 2 to make up for it. A site now open for the taking, and all 3 players will be forced to rotate all the way around. De Leo will get the plant down, but the health bar is so low. You can see Mac and Cheese with the first. Trade back from one of the T's, and King is in a lovely spot, but he's not looking the right way. And the Niners come away with it. Gorgeous from UNC Charlotte. The Unks getting caught off guard by the youngsters a little bit.
And that's knocked down the NCSU alums onto a low buy. I imagine that this round they would probably try to stack a site or maybe push an extremity somewhere. Take a timing that the Niners wouldn't really expect. Because especially on T side, when the CTs are knocked down to a low buy, many people expect them to play passive, but a great way to convert a 4th buy round is to play a lot more aggressive than people think you would play.
Aggression paying off a little bit. It's a 1-for-1 in favor of neither of them. Now make it a 2-for-1 in favor of the CTs. The alums shooting quickly, finding their space, and now they found their value. They can back off a little bit. They can temper their aggression and maybe fortify another part of the map, try to get some info. You can see Water Ice Salt and Electric so low on HP, while King, Mac and Cheese, and Tao all quite healthy. Myers is the only one to be quite vulnerable, and Tao is inserted in a gorgeous spot. Flick up. Tao finds Electric. Mac and Cheese looking for the pick, but De Leo ready for the swing out. Is he going to be ready for this swing? Not quite. King comes away with it. There's a refrag into alt mid, but it is just Water Ice Salt. Has the bomb in hand. But Myers and Tao standing up to the test so far. 4 and 4, 29 HP. What can you do if you're Water Ice Salt here?
If there's one saving grace for Water Ice Salt right now, it is that Tao and Mr. Myers aren't really close to each other, and they're both they aren't really playing together. As you can see, Tao is re-exploring apps, but it really depends if Water Ice Salt is privy to this information or is expecting it.
Tao spots the planter. Has the scout and has the shot. Water Ice Salt doesn't even get a point of damage in the clutch. The alums double the score of the Niners as they'll keep going on this momentum.
And it looks like their aggressive play down alt mid really worked out for them. And like I said, sometimes the best way to win a 4-spot round on CT is just to pick one area of the map and push it aggressively because they won't expect it.
Yeah, successful eco. It's still a rough buy out of the Unks. A scout for Mac and Cheese, and then Uruguay has a shotgun, but Tao doesn't give a damn. He's running down on his own. Rifle in hand, challenging these pistols. Nothing but nades in a dream. On for the ace! 4K for Tao! And Mac and Cheese unceremoniously ends off the round,
Just
putting the alums on 5-2.
went a way to establish presence mid. You know, like, especially mid is a power position if you could hold it, because from where you're standing in mid, you could easily hear rotates or figure out where they're going. It's just a very crucial part of the map to control of your CT, and they managed to get that control early, and they just allowed them to win the round.
Beans carrying the bomb for CT. He'll hold it all the way down in deep mid. There's a little bit of banana present. Water Ice Salt finds Myers. There's a trade from King. And that's quiet going on to Inferno. Money's starting to get built up for these guys on the alum side. They can get this round. Josh gets caught out. Electric with 2. That's huge. Nice little flash off the temple, or I think it's a church. And this A site, pretty much completely for the taking. Air's in a great spot. Watching Library, not ready for the swing though. King with the trade out, 1v2. Electric low on HP, but King even lower. Now I've seen some magic from this guy. I've seen him take some heads. And I've seen him take some names in his heyday. See if flipping houses has kept him from being able to do any more. He's a carpenter now, not a CS player. The Niners, 3 on the round off of some heroics from Electric in the early round.
One of the things that I like that the Niners did, although I feel like they could have done better, is that player holding arches. He had a great idea, because from that position, he forces the players coming out arches or library to bite him. He's in a good position for library, good headshot angle, and the people from arches have to dedicate their time to clearing him, but I think he played that angle a bit too close. If he had stood a bit further back, I think he would have been able to at least get one before getting traded.
Game of inches between these two teams. Small mistakes compound into round wins and round losses. Water Ice Salt looking for the player Boiler.
The chicken tanked the shot.
That is crazy. CS is a magical game. Tao in mid once again. He had so much presence earlier, and he's in a great spot. What a spray through the smoke! Tao, IGL coach and a fragger. He does it all. Leo pulls out the nade at the wrong time, and King coming away with 2 on the spray down. Tao starting us off. King teeing us up. And it's down to Electric the Star. Carefully clearing out every angle. Spots the first player, isn't ready for the second. And the Unks not allowing any sort of fun out of the Niners.
The Unks are playing some very fundamentally solid Counter-Strike, especially on that B hold right there, because if there wasn't that second player playing Belk, Electric could have easily gone out and gotten the person on site and even planted bomb for money, which would help out the Niner esports. It's a good thing that they made sure that they stayed committed to their positions and they played to trade.
I love that you pointed that out about the Unks, despite not having, I don't know if you've seen them play before, but this is a team of fundamentalists. Tao, coaching NC State for so long, is a big believer in the fundamentals, is a big believer in how you should set up your team and how you should be able to play the game with everybody. So each one of these players incredibly drilled if you've played with Tao before.
It's an
And-
unorthodox boost. They get
And it
rewarded
works
for it, though.
out! King going down to the pistols. There's one more player here. It's Mr. Myers to try to hold off 3 players coming at him. Flicks onto the second, but can't find a bullet. Rifles picked up in hand for Iltem NC. Mac and cheese. Can he get cheesy? First shot. It's not his first, but it lands. Looking for the wall bang. Drops the op, picks up his pistol. Either player very low in air, good for it. Round by round, they trade back and forth. And neither
And-
team able to string together 2 for a while.
And one thing that I really love about that Niner Esports round is when they took site, one of the players got killed from the M4 from E-Box, but that second player who's in the cubby decides to stay in the cubby for his other teammate to swing him from a left where that CT player can't see him. That's a phenomenal way to play that position, because if you swing out, then that's another kill that CT player could have gotten, and you would have less players to hold the site. But because he decides to stay in the cubby, his teammate gets a free kill and they get a numbers advantage.
Fundamentals coming out from both teams. Mac and cheese looking for a. He catches one with his pants down. And he actually almost finds one. No! DeLeo! You can't let that happen to you! Oh my god! It's cheesy, it's creamy, it's delicious, the scout! Magnetic! Onto the Niners! Water, ice, salt, forced to pick up the pieces. What a round out of I love to eat mac and cheese.
You know, this is why I honestly prefer the Scout more than the Op, because I think Scout highlights just feel so much more electric. Because with the Op, right, you have that one-shot body shot potential, meaning that even if you no scope, if you're in close range, you can reasonably guarantee a kill. But with the Scout, it's like it's just even more.
Oh
And it's an
my
ace
god! Oh my
on 1 HP.
god, what a monstrous round out of mac and cheese. Actually rolling, not, I've said rolling back the years so many times. That is a young man's clip. That is a donk highlight. Absolutely monstrous out of mac and cheese. And he's keeping the scout for the next round too. Look at him going for it. He knows he's feeling. He wants the swing. And nobody's challenging him yet. Nade will land on the 3. And then things will speed up on the other side. Electric not wanting to let mac and cheese back into this round. And it's King and Myers to slow things down again. Water, ice, salt, 17 HP through. Take over, man. I've been talking for too long.
Yeah, I think Niner Esports had a great potential of taking that site on that initial entry, but unfortunately the player that served this up with the MAC 10, I don't know if that's a CT flash or a team flash, but before you could peek that player in the cubby, he got full flashed. So that was just unlucky for him. Then the rest, they just went into the meat grinder.
Whew! Roommates King and Myers, once again, I like pointing out that they live together. But they're playing in person.
And I honestly think an 8-4 half is not bad for Niner Esports here. I think if they keep their fundamentals tight, they could reasonably push this and make this a very, very competitive game. You know, like any lead is easily with any lead, there's the potential to turn the tides and get yourself in a winning position. And 4 rounds, in my opinion, is honestly enough.
Yeah, 8-4 always seems a little daunting. Having a lead at the half always seems a little daunting, but it's closer than you think it is every single time. The alums searching for something on this B site. They'll find 2 players, and they're up good, up fast. DeLeo and Water Ice Salt only do a little bit of damage to King. Myers will go down on the other side of the map. That's the lurker. Or not quite, he actually sprayed through the smoke. King will make it back out. 2 versus 4. Electric on 51. Make it 0. As it's just air. USP and a dream. Might be a nightmare with 4 players looking his way. Looks for the first. Finds a tap on a mac and cheese. No time left to play around. Has to defuse versus 2. He finds another one. Tao, the last left alive. No kit, though. And Tao, pot shots. Does some damage and closes out the round. Air does his damnedest, but can't find any sort of success. Brilliant.
And for Air, that's a really good attempt there, but one of the things about pistol round is that usually only one player buys the kit, if at all, and in a situation like that, where the bomb is planted, all the T really needs to do is play around that timing. Just make sure that the bomb goes off, because they know after a certain point, with no kit, they can't defuse the bomb.
Tao, one of the most fundamentally sound players I've ever seen, and he will never, ever, ever give you an inch. He wants to win. He's not going to be flashy about it. He'll take rounds, but Electric,
Yep.
flashy himself. Nice little flick. Looking for another headshot. You can see him tracking beautifully through the air. Uguay finds Air on the other side, but Electric wants to keep fighting. Gets the dink onto King. This P250 putting in so much work. Electric. 17 HP. Bomb has gone down.
Oh my goodness!
3 on the round, I think. No, it's 2. Water Ice Salt found one himself, but picks up the Mac 10. But he thinks better of it. He just wants the P250. Uguay finds Water Ice Salt. It's just Coop. Don't go for the save, son. Get the kills. Get the frags. It's going to be a save, I feel. There's nothing else for him to do, but wait. Try to get these 2 to die to the bomb. Finds one. Looking for the second. King might die to the bomb now, so I think if you're Electric... Almost.
That was a great attempt, though. Those first 2 P250 kills were phenomenal. Being able to get those 2 kills is massive because that gun has a great reward kill bonus for getting kills, so that will help kickstart the economy a little bit for the CT side. It's a shame that he wasn't able to convert that round off those 2 frags, but he did a lot of economic damage for the other team and managed to get his own team's economy in a better place.
I said from the start, I believe in this kid. And there's the flick onto King. Oh, what another one! He's looking like Zaiwu. Myers and Tao, the only 2 left in Air following up his star. It's just Tao on 4 HP, has the bomb, and nothing else. No space, no money. Well, he has a little bit of money. Nope, no money, 50 bucks in the bank. And this is a good round. A gorgeous way to keep it going. Air, low HP already, so Tao will get a bit of a lifeline, but it's not big enough. 3K for Alec! And he's starting something here.
Those 2 flicks were amazing. And they were big kills too, because they were the leading players into that A site push. A site push. So if he doesn't kill them, then he gets run down and dies.
And you know what I love is that on this op, he went mid, got 2, and now he's swapping positions immediately. He's read it like a book. There's 4 players coming, 5 players coming his way. Good for 1, but King with a super fast trade. Water Ice Salt takes out 1 more, and that'll fortify the B site and force the alums back. But crucially, Mac and Cheese has recovered the op, giving them a chance into this round. It's not an easy chance, but it is a chance nonetheless.
It's a good thing that the trades went in the way of Niner Esports because now they can stack 2 CTs on both sides, making it easier to get a trade kill.
Myers spots out one. 2 versus 4, or 3 versus 4. 2 players stacked up on each site, like you said. It's fundamentally sound. I think if you're the T's, you have to group up as 3 and pick a site and go very soon. But it's not easy when you have this op. You're not a very fast-moving target when you have the gun in your hand.
You're also at the detriment that when you swing an angle with an op, they're more likely to see your barrel before you see them, so
Yes.
they're more ready for the pre-fire there.
Nades galore for Beans. And not a ton of util for the side of the alums. Air swings out with perfect timing. Mac and cheese with the trade. Uguay R8. The
It's
revolver.
unfortunate. It looks like you want to jump up on the railing, but you got timing on that jump up.
Hop and an MP9 for the alums. Can they hold strong versus these rifles? They're spotted for water ice salt. And mac and cheese. When the going gets tough, man, he makes a meal. I hope you're not lactose intolerant through because god damn, this guy is frying.
Although oh, never mind, they just bought up. I was about to say, although the T's won the round, it looks like they're still on the low buy, but no, they're good. But the CTs also still have a very good buy. The MP9, although it's nerfed, is still a very, very good gun to get kills with. And as long as you're playing a close angle, it could be even more deadly than a rifle.
Electric going down there, not a good start for Niner Esports. Swing out from Tao, who got dinked through the smoke, but it doesn't matter enough. It's still positive for the side of the alums. 1 player here, 2 players here on Banana. Try to find some value. De Leo, good for it, but the T's have already taken A. And Air, the first one to rotate over, will go down. Bomb, the next to fall. And the timer starts to tick on Niner Esports. De Leo and Water Ice Salt forced to stave off match point as best they can.
And the T's have played up a very aggressive angle here. They've won a library, looks like he peeked out, and I think he saw barrel of De Leo's gun as he peeked back, so it looks like
1 HP, 7.
maybe? Yeah, unfortunate.
Can't do it, and that has to be a save. Water Ice Salt picks up the op and says, this is our only chance into the round. Let's see if we can't make it happen. They haven't hunted very far, but there is 1 player relatively close. That's Uguay with the rifle, but I don't know if he's going to find
Yeah,
our
there's not
hero
enough
of the
time,
day.
not enough time to find Water Ice Salt. I think they're gonna pass off to Electric, and it's gonna work some magic. You know, those rounds earlier when he had the op and those nice flicks. You know, with the op, even though like it is a gun that kind of leaves you very immobile after that first shot, it also has the power to swing rounds very heavily.
Goes on to Water Ice Salt. Coop is on a pistol. Spam through the smoke. There's 3 players there, but all of them avoiding bullets. And Uguay with the great timing up through apartments. It's just Electric. Has the P250. Mac and Cheese found value on the other side of the map. And it's all falling apart for the Niners. Hero of the day, Electric. 15 and 14, topping the charts for Niner Esports. Had some gorgeous highlight plays. And he'll get knifed to end off the game. The alums stave off the Niners 13-5 and punch their ticket to the playoffs. I think. Honestly, I have no idea what the score is. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna pull up the bracket. I believe that eliminates Niner Esports. And if Chapel Hill loses to the NCSU Red, then I don't think they qualify. But I think we're doing a bracket. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure it goes. I'm pretty sure it goes straight into grand finals. But if Chapel Hill wins versus NCSU Red, then I'm pretty sure it goes to round differential.
Aha. Well, we have a bit of a match on right now. If you're interested, NC State up 11-9 versus UC Chapel Hill on the mainstream esports at NC State. Go check it out if you are so inclined. We're gonna have a lot more fun, a lot more. Well, not a lot, at least a best of 3, more of Counter Strike to play. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna be back very, very soon, either on the B stream or on the A stream. So if we end up just being on the A stream, we'll let you know. But until then, don't go anywhere. Triangle Takedown will be right back.
flow of time, the enchanted whispers of an ancient, endless lake.
Charlotte's.
It's a lot.
All right. You guys ready?
Oh, it's the alums.
It's the NC State alumni team in the blue, and then it's the Niner Esports. They're gonna swap at the half together.
Okay. Boom!
All right, everybody, welcome back to the B stream. We're doing the third place match here between the NCSU alums and Niner Esports, and actually, we've got, if you can see here on the screen, we've got two guest casters. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Yeah, I'm Aiden Stam, in one of the PRT classes. This is
I'm Montana Carell. I'm also in the PRT class, and this is going to be a fun ride, ladies and gentlemen.
one of our class assignments was to come volunteer at esports. Here we are.
We were down a caster, so here we are. You guys are going to be casting our best of 3 third place match, so here we go. Are you guys excited?
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done this.
It's going to be awesome.
Should be good. We got good chemistry. Niners are up 3-2 already.
But yeah, so you can see this is the people alive. Oh my god, it's a touch screen. That's crazy.
Shit.
Okay, so these are the people alive on blue, which is the NC State alums.
Yeah.
These are the people alive on Niner.
So
So,
it's a 5-on-1.
so yeah, it's a 5-on-1.
Let's get it, NC State.
Niners are not looking too hot right now.
Coop Electric is actually a former NC State student and player.
What?
Electric, why are you switching up on us? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's a
What,
player.
bro?
Well, he just died.
Yeah, the alums travel.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Representing the school, baby.
Alright, we're tied up. 3-3.
Got 3-3.
Let's get it, round 7.
they play to?
It's first to 13
Okay,
and 12 rounds and a half. So we're halfway through the first half because it's 3-3, so that's 6 rounds.
okay.
Each team has to plant the bomb. The team wants to stop the shit. In case the plan does happen, they want to.
Okay. Is that the A stream going on over there?
Right there.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh.
bullet to the head.
Electric, come on, man. Oh, Air, you're gone too.
It's 2 now.
NC State might sweep the rug on this one, ladies and gentlemen.
We got a 5-1.
Beans. Oh, Beans, you better get out of there, man. That fire will kill you. Beans, and you're dead, buddy. Adios, amigo. Oh, whoa. Somebody just died for the alums.
NC State's 4-3. Like it.
Round 8, baby.
Charlotte, I need to see a little more fight in you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We're not looking too hot
They
today.
can't handle the Wolfpack.
No, they can't. The Wolfpack alums, as a matter of fact.
Sir.
The old guys.
Yeah, first player on this team graduated in 2022.
Okay, so it's only like
They're not actually that.
They're not
actually. Compared to in the esports space,
You're ancient.
Unk status already.
it's kind of
Oh, 2. Oh, that was quick. That was quick.
This guy is nice.
you have the
knives in this game, we can go for hundreds of dollars.
Hundred?
For
Serious?
thousands. For some of them.
There are gun skins that cost more than the housing limits.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's like a whole market for skins in this game, and the way that you get the skins is you open
It's
these
gambling.
boxes. It's
Gambling?
and then yeah, there's like a marketplace that you can sell the skins and buy. So
Do y'all play this game?
I don't play that much.
I don't play, but I know enough about it.
But no,
Right.
yeah, so these guys either opened enough packs
Sniper.
until they got a knife, or they paid upwards of
Real American dollars.
yeah, real US dollars.
How do
Paying freedom bucks for this stuff.
I mean-
that was a good kill.
1v4
4.
and you're dead, Dalio. Come on, buddy.
But yeah, so this game has money, like an economy in it. Not talking about the skins anymore. This is in-game.
And then it says it. Like,
Yeah, so it's like, so when you win, you get more money. If you lose a bunch of rounds in a row, you get a loss bonus. The money lets you buy better guns. So like you saw, they had some pistols last round versus like NC State had a sniper.
right.
It's like the sniper is the op. It's a one-hit body shot. The pistols is like you have to hit like 3 headshots to win. So
Holy.
it's the economy is like another factor in the game that you have to think into, and the momentum of one team that can build their economy. It's there's a lot going into it.
Yeah.
Can't see anything in this.
Somebody just died. Ho ho.
Don't shoot your own player, Charlotte.
I'm not sure what that was, but made the screen pause for a second.
We gotta show these two the clip of the actual match. Like the two guys just like walking past each other, just sit there looking at each other. You're familiar with that one?
What?
Yeah. Maybe the smokes in this game is.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
2-on-2.
He's getting
He's
excited.
getting excited. I like it.
That's right. Oh, Charlotte with a
takes
little-
that one.
with a little win.
Down 1v2.
Holy
Is that
cow.
a pair of scissors?
That's a butterfly knife.
Butterfly.
Oh, you spin it around.
Holy cow.
The alums better watch out for that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the fancy skins and knives have cool animations, so they can make the skin.
Beans is doing some
I know, he's doing
flipping
some
around with that
crazy
butter knife.
Is this all keeping your mouse?
Yeah. I think anyone in this game plays good. Yeah. You can play this with the controller. This game isn't on console, so it's pretty much just
Gotcha.
Electric, what happened, bro? Oh, that's 3 down.
That was quick, fellas.
Sheesh.
Niner Esports needs to pick it up.
Alright, we got a 5-on-2.
Are they still on me? Are they still? Like it's or like it's audio?
Yeah. This is live.
Now I'm still like, is it good? Like, are they both?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us.
they can probably hear us.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, this is it's
Daily.
It's an educational stream.
It's a good
Definitely
game.
let me record so long, you know?
That's right.
Come on, Beans. I need to see a little more.
Beans get the clutch last the other round.
We're not pulling for that team.
I need to see. I know.
We're pulling for our NCSU
I want to
alums.
see a butt whooping here. I want to see a little
That's
more
fair,
fight from Charlotte.
This player right here earlier reviewing a game where he got a sick 5-person.
Sheesh.
No, yeah, it's an AC kill.
In the same
It's like
rounds.
1 HP for most of it.
Please.
Just like actually was hitting heads with the sniper. Crazy.
Yeah.
Who's Oogway?
Master Ube, that's Tristan.
That's
Kung Fu Panda?
from Kung Fu
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Tristan graduated last year. He was
Oh. Sneak attack. Oh.
He came from behind.
Yeah, Master Ube Tristan. He graduated last year. He was on the main roster team. He was our head of production for the esports stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Very cool. Oogway. Keep it up.
So Like if Sam makes percent, it's like that's another gun basically.
Holy.
3-on-1. Come
Come on, King.
Come on, King.
King, show us what's up, man.
He has 16 and 5 right now. Like, dang.
He's carrying.
Yeah, see, versus death. Yeah, you can.
Right.
I think it's saved.
Oh,
But it was less than half.
sniper shot.
About some patch right now.
Charlotte takes off.
So is there like an intermission?
Yeah, so now they switch sides. So it was Charlotte on attack, and NC State was defense, and now it's switching it up.
Gotcha.
Look at the kills and deaths ratio. It's not like
Yeah,
They're still like
they still
extra points.
they got 5 rounds, even though none of them were positive.
I don't know if this map is considered an attack or
The rounds are what matters at the end of the day. But yeah, Mr. Myers.
See how they switch.
Yeah.
They
So
switch
now
colors.
it's
Charlotte's in the blue.
Niner on the left.
So now the Niners want to stop the bomb from being planted. The alums want to plant the image. If you ever played Valorant,
It's similar. Never played it.
Great shot on the left.
We're Fortnite guys.
I can compensate that all day. So can they see like the outline?
They can't see the outlines.
That's just for us.
You can see the outlines of your own team, and yeah, it's just for our sake.
That's cool.
you can see what your team has, you can see them, but
Gotcha.
And yeah, so this is the bomb. It takes a second to plant it.
Come on, King. You got this, dude.
you see he has 19 bullets in his weapon right now, and he has 2 reloads available.
Oh, so they're trying to stop King from.
He planted it, now the bomb's gotta explode, the timer's gotta go down.
And
How-
so now they defuse it.
Now they're going to,
You gotta defend the ball.
now they're going to
Yeah. And this is the timer on the bomb left before it explodes.
Alright,
And they got their little defuse.
they got this.
So do they have to
Good
go
round for
refuse it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they-
just a win. If you
Yeah, they
defuse
just win
it.
the round if they defuse.
Okay. All right, Charlotte.
Yeah. So the first round of the half, no one has any money, so it's just pistols on both teams. So Charlotte won, and now what happens after that is they get way more money versus the team that loses really doesn't have much guns. So like they just have all pistols, and they have one sniper trying to make some in action.
Well, remember, it's mac and cheese over there.
So yeah, Iltz MC. I don't
Oh, he's
remember
dead.
what it exactly
Yeah.
stands for, but it's I love mac and cheese. It's his name.
They're all following
I love to eat mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese.
ILTEMNC in the same.
That's cool. Well, we're tied up.
We're tied
Yeah,
up.
we're
Tied up.
This is a
These
big
are 2
round.
good rounds from Charlotte.
Your lungs are selling.
If you want to see the vibing, every once in a while, you might be able to look up over. Like, it's over now. But next time they finish a run, if you look up, you can see kind of like what their vibing looks like. Like, they have to buy armor, you can buy.
You have to buy your.
Is that each round?
Yeah, each round. You can buy.
So,
like you see the smoke grenades that they're doing.
Right. And that
Yeah,
fiery
you have to
grenade
buy-
thing.
You can buy armor, you can buy bomb defusal pistol, you can defuse faster.
That's the incendiary grenade. You sell the fire.
Yep. That'll get you.
Doing some nice shit.
Alias.
Come on, Beans. Show us what you got, Beans.
The players in this game have found like crazy finding for making bombs. Like,
Sorry, Beans.
They planted the bomb on the other site.
yeah, but no, there's nobody.
Yeah, there's no one there.
Oogway, lock in, dude.
He's gotta hurry because they're too confused. Like, he's gonna take up the tech 3.
Come on, Oogway.
It's just a
There's potential for Tristan.
It's just such a bad mission. They know it.
That's big for Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Charlotte pulls.
Charlotte's on a little run right now.
Maybe the 11s are getting tired of their old age.
Yeah. Well,
It's getting late, you know. It's past
yeah.
7 o'clock.
It's about bedtime was about an hour ago for these guys.
Hold on.
This is best of 3, so we gotta make that list.
Yeah.
They're making fun of you over here. 5-on-5.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big swing round. And if you can see, not a lot of money left in the bank.
Wait.
Two of the players on NC
can't
State.
buy
If they lose here, they won't be able to buy next round. So
Yeah.
they should win this one.
Holy.
But they get the 2 opening
There you go.
picks. That's really big.
Mr. Myers.
He's on a half health.
Mr. Myers.
Air,
also
that was-
graduated last year.
That was a good grenade.
Yeah, here. I don't know about that
Really
one.
Killed a lot of people.
I believe that's Taoish East, isn't he?
Well, yeah, I had
Tawish, you're an unk if you're
Taoish
just letting you
is the
know.
current captain, or excuse me, he's the coach of our coach team. Yeah, so he's the coach. He's the brains of the operation. And then yeah, Mr. Myers and Tristan, they graduated last year.
Alright.
And then Mac and Cheese and King, they were from a couple months ago.
Alright, 2-on-2.
Yeah, Taoish. Yeah, he played with us.
That was like a
Electric and Dalio have full health though.
This is electric. He really is electric, as the name suggests.
Oh.
big kill for Mr. Myers.
Come on.
Oh hell,
reload. You have one bullet in
1-on-1. He only needs.
Mr. Myers, come on.
You got him?
He's down to his pistol. He's out of ammo. Picks up the sniper.
Sniper.
Oh, he's gonna go for the defuse and just try to stick it.
Get him. Yes. Boom. How's he not dead?
He's gonna get the knife.
He's got a knife.
Oh, he doesn't get him. Niner with a big win there.
Huge win for the
If
Niners.
he loaded his AK, he would have
He
won.
might have been able to win it. Yeah.
But he did.
8
Yeah,
inches. Now all of a sudden, not a lot of money in the banks of the NC State players. Actually,
They have more than I expected. I think this
Is
is
it?
probably so close. They got kills.
there's actually a big loss bonus in this game. Lost up to 4 rounds in a row. I think you get extra money. So I think they.
They lost
that was
4.
5 to 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that would explain.
No, yeah, it's Niners so far 4-0 this F.
Alums.
Alright.
Getting tired.
They gotta pick it up. Okay, boys.
Come on, y'all.
Let's get a little 360 no scope in there.
It's not bedtime yet.
And Jesus hit the fully armed zone.
No,
Come on, Mac.
love this walk. Yeah, forcing him off site.
Electric, you've been very impressive today, man.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Nope.
Oh, King with the flank. Big kill.
4-on-2. Oh, 4-on-1. The alums should be able to get this one, hopefully. Yep.
That was
There we go.
They get that's 20 kills on the board for King.
King's on a roll.
Kills to 10 deaths.
Yeah, 20 kills in 17 rounds. More than 1 kill a round. He's
Well, that's
That's
2 kills per death.
yeah, he's doing it.
I like what I'm seeing.
He's still got it.
Unk still got it.
Master.
He's lining up, but he's lining. No, he was thinking of lining up a bomb. I guarantee it.
Yeah, it's a flashbang grenade where like that where it'll blind.
Oh, yeah. There goes.
Oh my
Dang.
god! Already. Oh, and they pinched him here.
Beans is the last one.
Beans. Can Beans
Just
lock?
Beans 1v5.
Beans is the only one on the team who's positive.
Damn.
Come
And
on,
they're-
Beans.
Yeah, wait, they're up. What the hell?
I need to see some tricks.
It's an objective-based game, you know.
Flip that.
That's right.
There you go. Flip that.
Yeah, let's see the butterfly.
So do you walk faster or slower depending on what you
Really?
Yeah, if you have your knife out, walk faster. If you have a pistol, you're faster than like a rifle.
I mean, think
And
about
then
it.
a
If you have
sniper
a heavy
is
sniper
close.
rifle, you're holding that like at your chest, you know, versus that on your back.
Right.
It's faster.
Alright, tied up. 9-9.
9-9. It's a good game.
Great game.
Actually, that broke the Niner. They're down to pistols.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Any kill they get here, they'll be happy with.
Yeah, this is a tough round for them to win.
They are rushing it now.
Master Uguay.
Yeah,
Now they have a weapon, though. Now they have a weapon.
I'm looking to Master Uguay this round. Actually, they get the first kill. Yeah, a lot of times you'll see when they have a bad buy like this, they get aggressive and try to make a play. So like they all 5 pushed and were able to find a kill.
Now Davio has a weapon.
Dalio.
Oh, what did we say, Uguay?
Master
We
Uguay.
didn't call that out.
Oh,
Oh,
and he burned to the fire. fried them up like fried chicken on a Sunday, right there, ladies and gentlemen.
An AK and a pistol versus.
Let's see if it was worth it.
Yeah, but they gotta push in on site now. They can't. Eric can save, but what's
No, yeah, they're gonna go for a save.
They both got AKs.
If you live with the gun, you'll keep it to next round. And since they started with pistols, they pick up these AKs. That's a pretty good round for them.
Yeah,
so they're just gonna try to keep them.
Going
I'd say so.
3v2 into a site where they are set up like that, it's just
Yeah,
not
there's
ideal.
not much time on the bomb. They're not gonna be able to.
Oh, mac and cheese. Why'd you?
It's over. That's a win for the NCSU alums right there.
Oh,
Oh, we're still shooting.
the volley out on.
Wait, he got him.
He got the kill.
He got the kill.
It counted?
I don't
Right as the round ended.
think he wanted to try and pistol fight. I
Wow.
don't think Minor Esports is having any of it though.
Wow.
Niner
That was
Esports. You guys are snakes.
No, I don't think he realized in time.
Come on, man.
It was a first place match. There's actual money on the line.
How much?
What is it? Am I? It's a decent chunk per player.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it might be like $100.
Yeah, like per player.
It's not bad.
That's not
Yeah, there's
To play some video games?
Yeah.
Well, the amount when you think about the amount of time these guys have on these games,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, the amount of time they put in prepping for this.
The worst player here has probably easily 1,000+ hours. So I would say at least.
I thought I had a lot of hours on Fortnite. Actually,
It's got like
I've got 78 days or something. I don't know how many hours that is.
That's a lot of hours. I don't know. Sneak through the smoke.
Really? Is that your game? Right on.
I have like 500 hours on Overwatch Master team, right? Like,
always.
We get the master wig again.
you know, like got the best week game. Like,
Yeah.
Mac and cheese. Low health, buddy.
It's a good way of acting.
See how clutch.
It takes 3 seconds to get the bomb.
they have bomb. They're putting bomb down.
Okay, yeah.
Now he's got
Use
a
plans.
go.
Uwe finds a pick though.
You gotta Mac.
He's
Is it a one-on-one right here?
Mac. Oh,
Oh, Uwe
Got him.
speeds him up.
Wait.
Mac's trying to jump up on the box or something.
He's jump spotting.
Wait, it's hiding.
Trying to
Shut
shake
up.
Yeah.
the alums take the 2-round lead.
Yeah, it's first and 13. So, one away from map point.
2 more.
Yeah.
2 more.
Hear the teams yelling like that. It's part of their strategy. They want them to.
Really?
Look over now. You're able to see the
Oh, I see. I see.
But no, yeah, I mean, you want to hype your own team up when you can. It's also, yeah, if you can have the other team hear you, get excited, and
Yeah,
get in their head.
I haven't heard them say a word.
Well, maybe we haven't won.
I think our team. It's even right now. It's 8-8. I think our team's a lot more.
I do think, yeah, UNC is louder. The grand finals is NC State versus UNC. So
So it is a strategy.
Typical
You have to get
rivalry.
out To get your opponent off their game to get them kind of unsettled. It also makes them a little bit more upset when they hear you.
You gotta hype yourselves up though too. Like you gotta pop off when you go big.
So this is interesting because both the state players are at like 0 HP.
Yeah, here we
Yeah,
Yeah.
go. 1-1.
and it's electric. This is the guy that
Electric?
Like an op, which is like.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was
Oh.
observing.
Electric, you died.
No, we didn't say. I forgot I was observing.
Try to stay.
One more point now.
That point. This is it. We're PP Bison rushing for the last round.
They are actually.
This is gonna be exciting.
They are actually trolling right now.
Let's see
I
this.
think this is the biggest sign
They all
that they are
want
here to have
SMGs
fun
and
and
they're
just
running
play
it
the game.
down. Yeah, this is great.
Most of these guys played together.
Yeah, they
Whoa.
Oh, Charlotte, they're trolling.
I think I just got kicked out.
did they reset the map? I'm pretty sure. So we're watching on a delay, and I think what happened is the map ended on their side, and they just went to the next map. So we didn't get to see the end of the first one.
Well,
Oh, I'm
So I guess NC State.
NC State won.
NC State alums take game one.
There we go.
It's just the next map. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's
Round one starting.
Pass is probably next. Okay, so go to here. Tab into Open Hub. Go to Edit.
We're having technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Figuring it
There
out.
we go. They're to the left. I'm gonna go over there and find out. You go ask them. You guys, you want to break or you want to keep it rolling?
Oh, I can break.
Yeah, we
Let's
can
take a
break
roll for it.
between. Yeah, we'll bring it back. Give us a couple minutes on the timer.
Give us 5. Bang.
All right, I think we'll be right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
How y'all doing?
We've got a new map called
Overpass.
Overpass.
Currently 0-0.
got-
Round 1.
Niner on the defense. NC State alums on offense.
I'm gonna go ahead and make it an educated guess that the NCSU alums wrap it up this round.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I've got good.
Master Uguay is and Mac and Cheese honestly are just
Yeah, they're kind of unfair.
yeah.
Going against seasoned veterans.
Season better.
And to be electric, I mean, for electric to switch over like a snake,
Yeah, I don't.
that's oh my god, he just got shot.
Oh, well, Electric heard you talking.
Dang, Electric.
2v2.
Electric, come on, dude. Damn,
Electric.
3 kills already.
Yeah, 3 kills on the round. You have to get 5 to win this. Essentially, yeah, 5 days.
All 5.
And he has to use the bomb, so NC State. Yes, he has to go like now. He has to.
Dead.
As soon as I heard those footsteps, they said, I know exactly where you all are. So,
Is there like there we go.
now it's
I like the incitement.
11, first to 13.
Are they still in the first round?
I
Yeah,
think
they're
so.
still the first match. Well, there's a lot loose.
I mean, there's plenty on the line. They're taking that game more seriously. Yeah.
So you know, like in Fortnite where they have like the footsteps like on the screen,
Yeah, we don't have that.
that doesn't happen in this game.
You can hear them,
Okay.
and that is a big thing. Is listening to footsteps and sounds and everything. And finding too. But this is their. Yeah, after you win the pistol, you get a. So they're expected to win this round. Is the alarms.
Good.
Should be expected to win every
past each
round.
other.
Right past each other.
Like shit.
You really can't see anything. Oh, and you're dead. You're dead. Easy money for the unks.
Y'all disappointed me, Charlotte. Come on, Electric.
They got time. Electric actually, he's still friends with all the guys. They still play together all the time. Yeah.
So did he transfer?
Yeah, I think he transferred to. Yeah, they play together all the time.
Is that a wine bottle?
It's a Molotov cocktail.
Oh.
And what does that do?
It's
Blows up.
Fire on the
it's the same. It's
Oh.
fire.
Gotcha.
The
That's awesome.
yeah the team they get Molotov cocktails and the defending team they get like the incendiary things. It's like the attacking team is terrorists versus the counter-terrorists.
Wow.
Yeah, it's definitely not as family friendly this game.
Well, this is entertaining. So, Master Uguay, let's see it, buddy.
Boost, he's on his head. Oh, and Electric takes him down.
Takes him down. Come on, Electric. Show us what you got, you snake.
I guess smoke on themselves.
They actually, yeah, Beans gets the kill.
Wow. Smart.
Nine is back in it.
Big time from Electric right there. Mac and Cheese, I haven't really seen you do much this round.
Hey, he's doing too.
Okay.
I think we can see something out of him.
King's actually having a monster.
Yeah, King.
Monster.
Yeah, let's see.
I needed the camera back.
Come on, Mac and Cheese. Let's see it.
It's actually Niner.
And
Takes one.
Mac,
And
come on.
he did something, you know, he's gonna grenade. That's the.
Well, I can do that too. Probably. God, these guys destroyed me. I wouldn't last 30 seconds.
You probably last 10 seconds.
I'd find a bush to bush camp in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, it's
That's right. But that's no fun. Oh,
like, that's what you gotta Oh.
It's all tactical.
Some
Got
Uruguay, come on, buddy.
Interesting.
Oh shoot,
Tying it up.
tying it up.
Wow.
The Niners tie it up.
We're here for a good game.
Charlotte's got some fighting.
Yeah, and that actually, the buy is pretty bad for NC State. It's just, I think they're doing 5 revolvers here. Yeah, let's say
5 revolvers. Holy cow. Let's mac and cheese. Let's see Mac. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Well,
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, A stream. The NC State fellas just won the first map. Big time. Big
Huge
time.
celebration.
T9.
Y'all can hear him yelling, right?
Yeah. Get the energy. It's all about.
Mac, you are disappointing me, man.
What in the world was that?
You know, they're rushing this guy down though. Too bad I'm not allowed to go look at it, you know. Good. No, I gotta watch Matt.
Dude.
Oh,
Mac.
here it is, here it is, here
Come
it
on, Mac.
is.
You-
Hey, he
Come on, Mac.
distracted, let Tawish get the kill. Yeah. He got an assist on it. Look, he's aware of
Watch this guy.
Oh.
2v2.
Electric, of course you're in it.
It's a good night, Tawish.
Electric's got a.
Electric and Beans. It's always
Y'all got
Electric and Beans. They're the duo.
But Uguay's full HP.
But Tawish is 7. I mean, how are you gonna beat someone as wise as Master? Oh! They missed! No!
that was embarrassing.
Oh no.
Beans.
Tawish! How are you gonna miss
Oh.
those?
Good kill.
Oh, Beans!
Damn, the Niners take the lead.
He punishes the whip. Tawish, no!
Charlotte
this-
looking dangerous right
There is a lot of momentum in a game like this where money is such a big factor, and you
Yeah,
money
when you
by winning.
can
Yeah.
string these rounds together.
But if you lose 4 in a row, you get a big money bonus, which is what I think we're about to see. Assuming NC State win or lose.
Well, hopefully they don't.
I need to
It's
see
still
some
anybody's
fight
round
from
here.
Mahomes.
We do have the off online on the side of Niner, which is the one shot.
This
body
weapon right here will one shot
sniper.
anybody to the body.
Delio,
See it here.
Oh,
Ooh, just misses.
one shot to the body.
Yeah.
I look away and Mac and Cheese gets 2
Actually,
kills.
Mac and Cheese gets 2 kills.
go.
Yeah.
There we go, Mac. Back at a little
Step it
even
up.
kill death ratio. Come on now,
yeah. If you don't got more kills than you got deaths, then what in the world are you doing?
Mr.
That's just
Myers.
embarrassing.
Well, talk to Mr. Myers.
Oh,
You can go
One
over
to
there and give
three.
him a pep talk if you want.
You
we'll,
can.
we'll go give him a pep talk.
We can. But also they're unks and they're tired.
Good, you should go tell him that.
It
You
is.
tell him
It is
that.
getting.
Nice.
Alien.
Five Towers gets
with
2.
the revolver.
And now it's just air with the off against.
Can he
It's
pull it
the
out?
scale loves.
It's gonna be a tough
Alright,
task.
Don't
Even
embarrass
Steve's
yourself
done.
here. Don't embarrass yourself.
It's a 1v4. You know.
I wanna see where-
Air
Yeah,
ball.
you embarrass yourself.
Takes
Wrong
it
direction.
down. Oh.
Dang.
Shoot
Bit
your
of
dead
killing,
body.
killing your own player,
Oh.
your teammate.
What in the
Inter-team
world?
Conflict, maybe.
So
I
that
like it.
You can shoot.
Damn,
and
they have
kill
a
your
lot of
teammates
money.
in this game. There's a famous clip of
You
XQC
can?
do it like
You
just
can,
that.
yeah.
All
I
right.
think it was XQC, right? That
Yeah.
yeah. He
Most of the time it's by accident, but
there's a clip. You guys are familiar with XQC? You guys heard of him?
I have not.
A big streamer. But there's this one clip of him back when he played Counter Strike, throwing a flashbang, trying to throw it through a window, and instead it bounces back and hit his own team, and his team's like, they just flashed me.
Blew
He's
his
like, I'm
team.
not volleying them. He volleys his own teammate again on accident.
Oh
And
god.
then he
Ooh,
walks in and just like
electric.
shoots him in the head.
What in the world just happened to three of the NC State?
oh my goodness.
Well, Electric got two.
Niners on a roll. Oh, there goes one guy. Water rice salt.
All right, it's
Water ice
2v1
salt.
on Uguay.
I think
He's watching the corner,
Uguay doesn't have the bomb
He's
either,
waiting
so like,
for him.
oh he doesn't have bomb. But
Yeah.
this fight here,
so he's just going for
Nice.
kills.
potentially he still has a minute on the clock. He could get the bomb. But I think they might know where he is.
He's right there.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah, why
saw
don't they see the outline?
Electric, I saw.
Oh, Uruguay, baby.
That
Okay,
was
1v1.
The master.
I like it.
He's just gotta grab the bomb, but he's got 45 seconds. You can
The
go to
bomb's right
either
there,
site.
so. Now he's got bomb. Now he can go.
Uguay,
plant.
come on.
But he has to make his way to a site and then plant the bomb.
And I think Air heard him take a couple steps.
You're working against the clock.
Yeah, he's just walking.
Yeah, Air
now.
knows he's here.
You gotta just get the kill.
Oh, he might have seen him on the jump. Oh,
No,
I
he
don't think
definitely
did. Oh, Air behind him.
Oh!
He saw
Air.
Great try, great try.
Air redeems himself from their last
He
round.
might have just not seen him. I think his gun might have blocked him.
I think it did.
Yeah.
Tristan.
That's good from Niner. Bringing it back though.
If Tristan's gonna go back and
Don't
watch
let
that, he's gonna
be
be
able to take the
disappointed in
lead.
himself.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be VOD reviewing this game and
Yeah, for sure.
beating themselves down. you
Yeah,
know,
these
they-
alums who don't play the game anymore.
Yeah, this is going to be.
Come on, I got money on the alums. What are y'all doing? We put money on
Yeah,
this
we got a
Oh,
before.
big bet going on. There's pot.
Have they come out with esports gambling yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man.
Lord.
Y'all are y'all into that?
No.
No, I like
No.
I gotta remember, I thought,
players bet like crazy, and it's just like you just don't. Like the amount of times the best teams in the world just decide to troll in league matches because
It's. Yeah.
Mm.
so like I've already qualified for the major. I don't need to try it. It's strategy.
It's a bit of the Wild West out there.
like, you gotta remember, this is becoming a thing that, like, live streams pull in tens of thousands of viewers, right?
Right.
Like, your
Oh,
regular
yes.
season Overwatch was pulling in, like, 90K, so.
Oh,
dude.
electric!
Electric.
But
Barely.
it's still
I like
down 2-3.
And electric goes down.
Like, it is quickly
It's a
becoming a
3-on-1.
potentially profitable thing.
Right. Well,
What? I think
No esports.
what to say. Like,
Betting is always profitable for the people.
Betting is always profitable if you
Bets,
win.
yeah.
it's profitable for Vegas.
Oh, little. Maybe practicing their aim
Alums.
on each other.
you know how many billionaires were made when they legalized that mess in North
Oh
Carolina?
yeah. Yeah, the people running the bets, they're
They're doing
fine.
good. The
The
people who
founder
are betting on
of
it are not.
Chelsea became a
Yes,
billionaire
correct.
in 5
it's us that are paying the price.
That's
We're
right.
lining their pockets.
And
And
that's-
actually,
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
NC State knocks Niners down to a low buy. They're just pistols here. They might go for an aggressive strat, actually. Oh, here's a boost, actually.
If you look,
Mr.
I
Myers.
see it.
if you look away from the flashbang, you don't get flashed as much. Like, there's still a little bit, but it's not as bad.
Mr. Myers, we were talking about it. He's brought it up 5-4.
There we go, Mr. Uguay.
Way.
There are also certain
Teammate gets
walls
it
you can
down.
shoot through, which is interesting.
You can shoot through walls?
Yeah.
Certain walls, they're thin walls, you can shoot through them.
Thin walls, like a wooden plank, you can shoot through it.
That's crazy.
So if you know they're there, it does
Yeah,
reduce
you
damage,
can
but you can
do
shoot
some
through to kill them.
spam through the wall.
Uguay takes him down.
Look at these kills to death, or
I think he's just gonna
kill
shoot
death
through.
ratio for Charlotte. Electric is carrying.
Yeah, he's a great player. Oh,
But
Mr.
not
Myers
good
takes
enough.
down King.
Boom.
Alums
There was a
drop
team
5
kill
to
at the
4.
end there.
Mr. Myers, man.
Let's get it.
Well, look how much money King still has, though, you know?
He's like,
What does he have? 5,000 something?
I mean, King still has
I like it.
$5,400, you know?
Mr.
I
Myers.
mean, look at the
Mr.
economy
Myers
of
has
the
more.
Niners. They have a lot of them.
Well, you know, maybe Mr. Myers has money on how many deaths King gets, so that's why he killed him.
Oh, Yeah.
You gotta think about
I
it.
just need to know what all the maps are and who takes them.
Oh, we're going for a big stack here.
They're all
What
together.
are
Are they jumping?
This
with each
is
other?
awesome.
jumping on each other's heads?
Okay. You got 4.
Oh my goodness.
Can we get 5?
This is an angle that no one's gonna be ready for.
I gotta.
I don't think Charlotte knows
Right, this
what's
is
about
the
to
top event. They broke it down. They said we gotta go.
Almost.
That
would have been.
That was pretty entertaining.
Hey, they're putting on a good show for us.
Oh.
Appreciate that. Towish. Oh, the thing is allowed. Wrong time.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious watching the alums. They're here to have fun.
Yeah.
They traveled all this way to come play CS with their old buddies. They're gonna have fun doing it.
That's right.
Oh, a nice spam kill. I think that hubris of the alums is gonna get to him. Charlotte to take this round.
This team was formidable back when they played together, though.
Oh yeah, a lot of these were teammates.
Like, weren't these guys like best? Like,
Oh yeah, I mean we've
The best of the best.
been a top team. Matthew, you want to say a few words on?
Matthew, back when these guys played, how good were they?
They're pretty good.
Yeah. How like what was the farthest they made? Like how good were they?
I think we were like top 4 in D1 nationals at one point.
Wow.
And we got some money from that.
You say top 4?
Yeah, in Division 1 and nationals.
Yeah,
that was our best finish.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Was that
Yeah.
these guys?
Yeah,
that sounds pretty good to
it
me.
was 2 of these guys. And
Uguay?
one of them was our coach.
Uguay?
Yeah, Uguay and Mr. Myers.
Wow.
Mr. Myers.
Never played with Hilltown. He's like too old. He graduated when I started college.
Damn.
It's pretty old.
Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
But these guys, some of these guys have like top 4 in the country experience. Like these guys were no slouches back in their day. They're just,
That's crazy.
They're just a little bit old, a little bit out of practice now. So. Oh,
Damn, that was
shot.
quick. Quick round there.
Niner take the lead, 6-5. Last round and a half here. And there's no point in saving money at this point. Any money you save is going to disappear anyways.
That's when you should go.
We just go for
Kill.
kills here.
Go kill. Uguay.
Alright,
Let's go. You got a lot of deaths, man.
Uguay, I'm not
There's
liking
all
British
that.
stuff. Hey, Master Uguay.
How far are they all?
Hey, Tristan!
You have too many deaths, dude.
Go kill.
Let's swap it.
Mac, hell yeah. Stay on
Yeah,
Mac.
I think Mac might go big.
Come on, Mac. Oh,
Oh,
Mac, you're dead.
gosh.
Beans finds 2.
That was so
Mr. Myers.
disappointing.
I guess.
Lock in.
Oh, Beans with 4 on for the ace. Let's show the Beans POV.
Alright, King.
Oh, drops the gun.
And it's over.
Yeah.
7 to 5.
Wow.
The Niners.
Okay.
Young
At the
just
half.
got mowed down.
Gotta go swap.
That was
That was really embarrassing.
Beans making the case that beans are better than mac and cheese. I don't know if I agree, but there they were.
So far, yes.
hmm
Here we go. Now we're ready.
We switched it around.
Yeah, now we're swapping sides here. The 11's on
play
defense.
that we have going on doesn't automatically swap their sides, so we gotta do it manually.
Yeah, it's a free software, so you know we
We're
gotta
we're
do
not
a
very
little bit
upset about it. We're
ourselves.
gonna pay money
Mhm.
for it.
Right.
Yeah.
This is cool enough that they could do all this,
hmm
not charge us money in the first place.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's
Very
very
cool.
professional looking setup.
Yeah.
So
It really is.
I know. Yeah, it's free.
Like none of this.
Shout out.
None of that. None of this. None of that's there.
Shout out to OpenHUD
Oh,
and
really?
the guys that made it. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, the players on the sides, the
I can
thing in the
actually
middle.
Show it quick. I can show people what it looks like without it. This is what we would see.
Well, there's a built-in HUD in game.
Yeah, but it's not very good.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah,
I mean, you
kinda
can look over. You can see the HUD. But you can basically just see people who are alive, and you can see your health and your ammo and what weapon.
That's it. Do they have the mini map? Oh,
Yeah, they do, but it's not as
Good.
It's like small.
It's
Yeah.
smaller. It changes with where you're looking,
Mm.
and you also can't see the other team.
Yeah.
It's actually
Come on,
way
Uguay.
in the 1v3 if we can swap to his POV.
Come on, Ugo. What is he doing?
He's just messing around right now.
He's on the ladder.
He's
Also, the ladder, it makes noise a lot of times. So does that. The ladder like makes a lot of noise.
He wants him now. Oh, he's popping the balloons. That is a fun thing you can do on this map.
Why is he?
trying to get their attention.
Wait a minute, that was actually a really nice shot.
Come on, Ugo.
Let him know where he is. He one-taps him anyway.
Oh.
I think this spot might get him.
Oh.
Yeah, Beans.
He's a good
Actually,
try.
it looks like that kill on Uguay was assisted by his teammate King, meaning that King also damaged him. So
They're playing.
Come on, King.
maybe they're playing for a game 3.
Oh, they're they're throwing for content.
They're doing it for the fans, which
Throwing
I
for
would
content.
appreciate.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Quick intermission.
Yeah, we'll hold it down. Yeah, all of a sudden, Niners take the lead 8-5. Oh, and 2 quick kills for Water Ice Salt, and then traded back by Mac and Cheese and Mr. Myers.
Probably shot. Anybody who wants to learn to do this stuff, like our servers are completely open.
Yeah.
You guys can come
Mhm.
do this stuff. Like,
Just
happy to have help.
pull up. Back 1v3.
It's just Uguay again.
Uguay.
You can find the esports in Italy States Thursday. Discord server somewhere, and then from there you can join the production server where you can say, hey guys, I'm familiar with this game, or I'd like to learn this game and how to do it. We're happy to have more people all the time.
You can
So
show us
it's
the
always a
cast
game
like
we
we're
can't
doing right
cast a ton
now.
of people, you know? We would love to do every game we can. If you're all interested.
Hearing some excitement over here. from
Yeah, NC State, they're
again.
starting to pick it up.
NC State won round 1
Bang.
of game 2. It's good to see if you're a State fan.
Yes, I know that. You don't have to be in person to cast most of our stuff. We're only in person because of the LAN. Most of the stuff is just on computer, you know?
Yeah.
Part of why it's so easy to do it. Years old, you know, like. Yeah, well, hopefully they aren't sleeping at like 8 o'clock, you know.
Sometimes they go later. But
The engineers, they stay up late.
no, yeah, they're
They got a study.
Night owls. Air, you just got taken out, my boy.
by the mac and cheese.
Mac.
He's shooting through
Back
the wall
back
of the
in
ring.
this.
Let's get a Mac POV up in here.
Myers.
want some Mac
finds another
Yeah.
one. Yeah, let's
Mac
get
POV is, it's unhinged right here.
All right, show us what's up, Mac.
Let's get in the rotate. Oh, we got a boost up here.
I'm sorry, I got this boost, I think.
I
Are
like
we
that.
climbing on heads again?
Yeah, we are.
Can you get on that wall right there?
No, you cannot.
No,
They're barriers and stuff.
I think yeah.
He's shooting the wall.
There's a barrier
See,
there.
he shot through that wall. He was trying to see maybe somebody's there. Maybe I can kill them by shooting. Maybe somebody is right there, right behind that.
Yeah.
This-
if they're there.
This game seems like it's a lot of guessing.
It is. It's very tactical, and it's based on the information you have. You're making guesses about where you think they are, based on it's like okay, they weren't here, so they're probably here. Like yeah, it's
the last place.
take space with the utility.
Teammate was killed. Was here.
It's a lot of educated guessing, and the more you play, the better you get at it. And these guys have been playing for years and competitively, so
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
something to be said for attacks.
yeah,
You can't win with just good aim.
The alums need to lock in.
yeah. No, they're up 5v3 here, and they're the ones defending. So Niner have to make a push here with only 20 seconds left.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
He's just gonna go try and
One, he's just going for the plan, and
And he's dead.
It's actually a nice skill, but he's figured it out.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds just electric.
And it's done. NC State gets one back.
6-9.
There we go.
It's really going to be. I think the alums want to see another round to get a little momentum in their favor.
I think the alums want to go for another round.
Do they think they can?
I don't think they're ready to stop playing together yet.
Look, they want to play on land. That's fair.
Can they stay
You
up
gotta
that
remember,
late?
these are old friends who haven't seen each other in years, sitting here thinking, I'm back here at my old school.
Yeah.
Get to play the game I used to play all day.
Oh, a
Like,
little boost.
Holy cow.
Mr. Myers and gets the kill.
Boom! Mr. Myers.
It's all the alums on the kill feed.
They heard us talking about how they used to be top
was-
four. They said,
Oh,
wait a minute, we gotta lock
kill
in.
with an
That was
A.
quick.
And the body flies.
Master Uguay, lock in, man.
You gotta dodge the grenades. He's about to, Mr. Myers, I am waiting for him to just immediately shoot him. Okay, he did. I watched him like look at the head. I thought he was about to like.
Can see State alums actually knock Niner down to an eco, just down to pistols here.
Huge. Would be huge to get
Yeah.
the W.
Big round. Uguay running it down here.
Boom.
That's how
Uguay. Come on,
we
Uguay.
King finding two with the shotgun too.
See, I didn't know that. He's right there.
Yeah.
Boom.
One
Takes him
goal.
down.
It's good guess.
Come on, Air.
Air.
Air, I doubt you get this done, buddy.
Got a deagle in it.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, flying.
Oh.
Nasty Uguay.
Clean sweep.
that was embarrassing, Eric.
The alums bring it within one.
It was actually Uguay who had the air there as he got the kill in air.
When you're goofy, your bullets are more likely to miss.
And in the air, it's even less likely. So
So like
it's a little bit BM that he killed him by jumping around the corner.
But like your reticle, like they have it on custom reticles, right?
Right.
So it's different. But normally be able to like see it spread out whenever they're moving or stuff. So that's why a lot of times they want to like stop moving when they're
Yeah, you have to be still to
for it to
get
actually be accurate.
full accuracy.
Look at that.
Guns are
boost.
different like metrics for it.
Mac and cheese gets a kill off rip actually.
Do y'all like first persons or third persons better?
I'm a first person.
I think I more often play first person games.
Oh.
What an aid onto electric.
Holy cow! Wow.
I think I'm down for either. If I like the game, like I do really like Fortnite.
Fortnite's fun.
In general, I play more first person, but I can play third person sometimes.
I get that.
But, like I didn't like Rivals partially because of third person. It felt really weird to me.
Yeah, that's true. Marvel Rivals.
I haven't played that.
It was fun. We have a team.
Yeah, our buddy Tree's on there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in our class. Yeah. They were telling me when we were in the that broadcast room over there.
Oh yeah, Archie. He's on
Yeah.
that team.
Yeah, he was telling me that Tree's like the complete opposite in class than he is like playing
Oh,
games.
really?
Apparently he's super like yeah, he's
Oh,
very
really?
quiet and then
I've never heard him.
he said very few words.
Mac and cheese gets the final.
Dalio. Tie it up.
Alright.
Yeah,
I know.
our Overwatch team. I think they're number 7th in the country after this semester.
Yeah.
They won
Our Overwatch
yesterday.
team.
Holy
really
cow.
So they were here yesterday. They won the event that we had. Which, to be fair, when they're 7th in the country,
It's pretty
it
impressive.
is
Even though they had a
expected them to
sub.
win.
Yeah.
They did have a sub. It was a close game. It was a really good match.
Yeah,
That was the one that brought it down to like 9:30. Get out of here.
Yeah.
As fast as possible.
What the different schools compete in different games?
Yeah.
So,
So,
who's playing in the
Overwatch.
It was why is it, I don't know.
Well, no, they're talking about schools.
Yeah,
So
schools.
it was High Point, UNC Greensboro, UNC Wilmington, Wake Tech.
Wake Tech.
They had a team.
Yeah.
You just walked right by him.
Yeah. These folks.
Air,
Yeah, this
Air's
is-
on 3 HP,
The
5 HP.
A lot of events will have people like flying. Trying to take down this event.
It's
The
focused on
identity
the
is
triangle
like,
and the
triangle
surrounding
in
nearby
North Carolina.
schools.
Gotcha.
So
We're focused on in-state.
That's cool.
So yeah.
Wow,
The
and
North Carolina talent.
For a lot of games, the games that have more teams, like because some schools don't have teams for things like Counter Strike. Yeah.
Right.
Counter-Strike's
But,
a less popular game.
Like for Overwatch, for instance, there was a big qualifier you had to go through to come to the LAN in person because you didn't want teams to come play one game or 2 games and then just like your games. That's right.
Gotcha. So,
Just 3 hours out, play one game, then have to go home.
Yeah.
So
what's
like,
our newest team here?
Rivals.
Rivals.
I think so.
'Cause that game came out 3 years ago. 2 maybe.
Yeah, I think this is our 2nd year.
Gotcha.
But our rivals team made nationals.
Really?
Yeah, no way.
Nice.
Yeah, something that like if there's a game you enjoy playing and you want to make a team for it and there's a scene for it,
Yeah, we can pretty much.
bring a Deadlock team right now. That would be our newest team.
Gotcha.
So that game like just came out, you know.
Right.
I don't think it's even.
It's not even out.
Yeah, it's technically not even out yet. So, but we're gonna have a team for that next episode, right? Like, if there's a team you enjoy playing and you are able to take on the responsibility of making a team for it, ask.
Yeah.
See what we can do to help you.
Right on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
It's just,
At the end of the day, we're a club, right? Like, we are a group of individuals who just enjoy video games.
and I think the best part about it is like it's a club, and like with these CS guys, like they're such great friends now. Some of them live together. They're having so much fun out here today.
Yeah.
They're in calls like every day, playing games together. It's
That's
yeah,
cool.
it's
At the end of the day,
That's what it's all.
Spire's killed King, headshot, no scope.
Interesting.
Mr. Myers.
But he makes up for it, killing bees as well. Yeah. Oh, he's going for the Zeus kill.
Is that the one-shot sniper?
Yes,
Yeah, but the Zeus and the King had of
Zeus
course, a
is
little
a-
pistol. It's basically a taser.
It's a taser. Like, you have to be like an inch away from them, but it does kill.
Wow.
It's a little bit of a meme weapon.
He made an escape.
3-on-3.
Got away.
Mac and cheese and Teddy, Tao, and
Mac's gone. Towers is gone.
1-on-1.
Oh,
Mr. Myers, come on. Mr. Myers, lock in.
He's trying to get the Zeus kill.
Unk.
He wants this.
Unk.
On first water ice salt here.
This would be huge for the alums.
This would put him on. You know, we were talking smart.
match
Mr. Myers.
Match
Mr. Myers
point.
is now top frag for the alums.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, he's 17 assists.
Wow.
He's right there,
It's
Mr.
a long
Myers.
game.
He has the most kills.
What a beast.
Trade util. It is on Niner to plant the bomb here. Mr. Myers taking the time when he's going to plant and take out, walk out.
What? Mr. Myers, baby.
Clutch.
He gets the clutch, kills his own teammate, but they're not. Yeah,
So what is that? Like a 3K?
Yeah, with
Dude killed his own teammate.
as well. Yes, you count that.
He got a 3K then.
Damn, the alums are on a
All right,
big
one
tail
more
run
alum.
right now.
One more.
They are, yeah.
I think they heard us talking smack and decided to lock in.
Probably.
Yeah. I hope y'all heard me talking.
Probably gonna watch it.
I hope they do. This has been such a fun stream.
Yeah.
This was such a fun one to guess and just be a part of.
Yes.
Charlotte, you're getting embarrassed right now.
Seems Charlotte still has gas left in its tank.
I think the alums are going to try something silly here.
Probably.
They're just playing.
Oh, Mr. Myers again continues the dominance.
Beast.
Trying to end it here.
Started slow, finishing the job.
Yeah.
Beans, you're done, buddy.
He gets us through the wall jumping kill, Master.
And it's headshot, jumping through the wall headshot kill.
King.
He gets he gets through the smoke headshot.
Looks like Niner might go down, not with a bang, but with. Oh, he's going for his own teammate. Let's see.
Just want to kill everybody. Oh, Air, your kill to death ratio is horrible. That's just embarrassing.
Gone.
Electric 1v4.
Electric.
Get out. He might have it.
I don't know if he does.
1-on-2.
1-on-2. Actually,
He's
shit,
facing-
himself
He's
first.
facing Rubles and Mr. Myers.
You know, Mr. Myers' former teammate to Electric, maybe wanted to help him out a little.
Oh, watch your back.
Oh, Mr. Myers closes it out.
And
Wow.
that's gonna
With the
do it.
win for the alums.
That's
Our third
Wow.
place team, our third place team is officially the NC State Unks.
The Unks.
I like it, Unks. Congratulations to the NCSU alumni.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fun one.
Wow.
GG.
Major
I like
comeback.
Do you want to do an interview? We've got Mac and Cheese himself.
Mac and
This is
cheese,
mac
there
and
it
cheese.
is.
To your POV specifically. One time we watched you throw a grenade and die immediately.
Yeah.
How did it feel after that? After that win?
This is the mic we're using. So.
I mean, it's always fun. It's great to show up to land. Glad NC State could put on such a phenomenal event. We do have the current guys, the non-unks from State playing against Chapel Hill right now.
How long has it been since you ran a land?
2 years. It was DreamHack 2024.
Nice. How long? When did you graduate?
2022 is when I finished undergrad.
It's 4 years. No, just
Nice.
So yeah, just around 4 years for graduation. I did come back for my master's. I did that.
Did you play on the team still?
No, no, it's done.
Long.
I was done.
Yeah. Have you played with these guys before? Like all of your teammates today, or were any of them new?
Me and Ted played at State together with my senior year, and then I had played with them, randomly through pugs, but nothing official. I think I played with them as a group for the first time like last week. Like,
There you go.
And you guys look pretty good. Well, do you guys have any questions for him?
I do. So, as an Unk, what are your plans for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna go eat some food, enjoy a beverage, and then
Get the heck.
safely get myself back home.
Nice.
Sounds like an ideal way to spend Sunday evening.
Yeah, no, just shout out to the boys. It was fun.
Yeah.
Sad we went out on tiebreakers. I think we could have made a run. Think we could have made a run.
I think you guys were just shaking off the rust that first.
No, I wanted to see you guys at full power against
Against that
team,
team,
but-
I really wanted to see the Unks like say, "Hey, we still got it, boys." It's just like beat up. That would have been so fun. But you guys beat Chapel Hill, right?
Yeah, we did beat Chapel
You guys
Hill.
beat Chapel Hill, the team who's given Red a lot of issues. Beat them actually in the round robin. So
Yeah, that was a big thing for us. You know, we just played them off rip. It was
Yep.
map that none of us I think enjoyed.
It's a lot of
They did purposely dodge us on any of the maps we liked, which was a good choice. Good choice. But no, it was a great time. Appreciate you guys put together. Shout out production team. You've done a
Yeah,
phenomenal
thanks for coming
job
out.
today.
It's been a lot of fun.
Right on, Mac. Yes, sir.
Thanks, guys.
I liked it.
Yeah,
Of course.
appreciate it.
Thank you for joining.
All right. So that's gonna be it for us. You guys got any shout outs you want to give while you're on?
Shout out
on
to
screen
Master
here?
Uruguay. Shout out to the whole alum NTSU alums. Master Uruguay. You've been summoned. Come on, Master Uruguay.
We get the entire team over here at this point. Like,
We need to hear from the Oaks.
we got the Unks all coming over now.
There they are. Tell
Wait, put us on the camera. Put us on the camera. Put us on the camera.
it's gonna be a little bit.
There we go. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got all the Unks here before the Unks are now. Wait, tell us you guys' usernames.
Ouch. Tristan.
Master
Yeah.
Uruguay.
Master Uruguay umbrella. Did they the umbrella? The umbrella stopped us from seeing your money on the HUD. You can see it right here. Or well, actually, it's different. But the umbrella was on a third row, which means that we couldn't see your money.
Should erase the whole yeah. But yeah, we had fun over here. These guys are from a class, and they had to volunteer. as part
They've
of their
never
class,
played the game before.
and they've never played CS. They were our great casters.
So we spent our time telling them they were like the biggest hype men though.
We were hyping y'all up. We did not want Charlotte to win.
I respect that. Bias cast is a good cast.
That's right. That's right.
Thanks, guys.
You guys have anything you want to say?
Anything y'all want to say?
Shout out.
Go back, baby.
Go back.
Representing.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for joining.
I hope you guys had fun today.
All right.
All right. I think that's it for us,
We're gonna
right?
head out. Yeah, we'll raid the mainstream. There's a very close match going on. NC State Chapel Hill. That's the classic.
NC State's up 1-0 though.
Big time.
After a frankly heartbreaking loss in
Yeah.
round robin.
All right.
If it wasn't for that loss, they'd have gotten to play the alums.
Great. That's it for us.
All right.
Bye bye.
Thanks for coming out.
See ya.